TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. Wait a minute, my mic's not working. Oh, yeah, it's working. Okay, we got to make sure everything's working. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and this is episode 35. Woo, 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 woo. Again, the reason why I come on to this show is I believe we have been misled. We have been misguided to how we're supposed to be operating from our emotional self. What do I mean by that? I believe that we have been led and misguided. Well, I just said all that. Can you just get it straight, Cynthia? Yeah, what that lower emotional self that we've been running off of the fumes in the gas tank off that, icky kind of gas, that less than, not whole, not complete, uncertain, unsecure. We can't even make up our minds. We can't even make the decision to go ahead and move forward because we're questioning life. We're not certain that we're going to make the right move. In fact, we got to go ask everybody else out there in the whole wide universe if you're making the right move or not. Ooh, it's like, can you just trust in yourself? Are we allowed to trust in ourselves? Are we allowed to believe in ourselves? Actually, we haven't been operating from that self of trust, from love and above, happiness, joy, laughter, play. Trusting in the person that you really are, operating out of laughter, operating out of giggles, operating out of momentum, operating out of desire, operating out of passion. Woo, 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 woo. Got to get that passion in there, because that passion lights the fuel. It lights the fire. It gets us going because we get to be that person that we truly, really, really, really are. Now, that's why I do this show, is I want to come in here to help you guys flip your script around to a better script. And what's the name of this show? This episode 35, did I even say? It's called Unconditional Love. That's right. We need to unconditionally love the person that we really are instead of that person that we're trying to be for somebody else. No, we want to love that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you truly, really are. This is, you guys have been with me for a little while, and I've been on this journey. I went from, having a nice apartment to now living in a little teeny little trailer, but it was how it all happened was like a tower moment. And I think it was more than one. I think 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's been tower moment after tower moment after tower moment, and it was like it was challenging me. What it's challenging me for is making sure that what I'm doing is what I love doing. I unconditionally love doing. Throughout the whole tower moments, it took out my home. It took out the way that I was living. It took out anything that I felt was convenient. And it says, we're going to test you, Cynthia. We're going to test you. We're going to see how much you really love what you're doing. And I tell you what, through all that move and everything, I don't know where most of my stuff is, but you know what? I do know where my camera is. I do know where my computer is. And some of that got damaged in the process, in the move. But, I unconditionally love myself. I have this message that I want to share out with each and every one of you in this beautiful way about how we can love ourselves in this beautiful way. Yeah, it's hot here. It is hot, and it is about you know, I know that this is what I love doing, and this is why I come on this show. I actually look forward for the days that I go live. In fact, I'm going live right now twice a week, and it's like it might expand some just because I need to. Because this is what I love. But, in the process, when I'm not doing my live, I'm out there doing other things to make sure that I'm not just stuck in this place. I am quite busy. And I did want to let you know, let's see, we're talking about unconditional love. I don't want to get ahead of myself. It's easy to do. When you just are loving life, it's like what was important for me as I went ahead. And yeah, to self-love is important. It is, it's like as I already found who I was, while I was away from my family, away from all distraction, away from all friends, I took myself away. And it's like now, and I got to find out that person who I am without anybody else's influence or distractions or this or that. And now the universe has brought me back, says, okay, you think that you found who you are? Well, I'm going to put you right back with all your family and with all your friends, and you're going to be tested. You're going to be challenged. We're going to see if this is what you really, truly, truly, absolutely love. And I tell you what, out of everything, this is what stays consistent. My unconditional love for myself is showing up outside in the world. Like today, I went out into the world. Yeah, I go out in the world. Yeah, I'm not just right here all the time. No, I went out into the world. And I wasn't out there for very long, but, I stopped at my coffee shop. I could get my chai tea, right? And, right there, it's like I'm letting them know about my YouTube channel. It's like they're all elated. They're all glowing up. It's like, they want to know. They want more cards. They want to make sure that they come on and watch my show. I mean, they excite me. They pump me up. My love, giving them my love and sharing my channel, I get pumped up by them, being excited back to me. And then this happened to me 3 times today. That was at the coffee shop. And then another place, I was just up in the dam. Yeah, I like to hang out there because it's beautiful. It's an open space. I get to do whatever I choose, want, or be, or see, or whatever I can do or not do. But I was out there and doing another reading like I like to do, but I got out of my car and was cleaning it a little bit while I'm up there. It's a good place to be. You want more cards? Aha, we got more cards. And people were inside of their truck, they're driving away, and they paused and they stopped, and they're telling me, hey, we really love your car. And I go, well, this is my promoter for my YouTube channel. And they go, oh, really? And I go, yeah, really. And they go, what do you do? And I go, well, I do tarot cards, but the only thing I can do is I can only find your happy story, because I think you already know what the bad story is. So, I don't need to tell you about that. We're going to tell you about the happy story. Out of 5 of them in the car, they all wanted one of my business cards. They all want to be a part of the journey. Oh, and then the other places, when I went to Dutch Bros. Yeah, I went to Dutch Bros today. And the same thing. It's like they are so elated. They are so excited about the journey that I'm on, and they want to be a part of it. They want to come on to the show. They may come into the chat tonight. It was just me unconditionally loving myself and my journey and who I am, not allowing what's happened to me on the outskirts affect me on the inskirts. It's because that's what I love, is what's on the inside. You want more cards? I got some more cards for you, just for sure. You want out and you want in, and it's fine again. Request will be entertained in the second part of the show. Oh, Mr. Goodness Boy. Ooh, so happy you're here. You can super chat. I do have a super chat that's in there, and anybody's welcome to hit me up with a super chat. Woo. Asha, look at what I got. I got some high vibe cards, because I got some unconditional love, and then all of a sudden, these high vibe cards came right to my channel, and then it looks extra bright and pretty tonight. Oh yeah, well thank you. I don't know why. Maybe it's I got my bright lights on. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just more chippery tonight. I have been through a journey. Hello, Tommy, Asha, woo! And then you like to hear my stories. And then I also got Believe in Your Own Magic. I figured that we had to have that for this channel, right? Woo, woo, woo. Oh, look at that, Mr. Good Boy. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm so in love. I'm so in love with you. I'm so in love with life. I'm so in love with all of you guys. Yeah. And guess what? Yeah, you love my high vibe so much. Well, thank you. That's what I'm here for. I am here to help, raise up the vibrational level within this world. In fact, I was at an event this weekend, and I got this close to actually bumping into the event coordinator, and I was going to tell him, let me on your stage for 2 minutes, just 2 minutes, because I guarantee that I can get up there in 2 minutes and I can change the vibrational level around to everything that's going on around us and change the vibes up to a higher vibe. Yeah. Guess what? I got another deck of cards that actually came in. Woo-hoo-hoo. So if we want to tell what time something's going to happen, we got God's divine timing right here, right now. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now we're not going to have no problems doing that reading with time. We'll see what the cards have to say with the time when that time comes in. Woo-hoo-hoo. You guys are making me so excited today. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, and let's see. I did write a book this year. Yeah, not this year. I wrote it last year. Yeah, and I put it on Amazon. Can you believe that? I'm an author now. You know what? It just took me time to say I'm going to be an author. I want to be an author, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to be an author. You know what? You should see some of the times that came up for me right away with that deck of cards. It was like awesome. Yeah, it was awesome. And oh, yeah, I got something else to share with you. But now what story was I on? Oh, I almost ran into the event coordinator, and I was going to let him, put me up on stage because I know how effective I am. I have been on a Zoom call with over 2,000 people on it, and I've watched the disposition of people just being like this, not having any hope in life, to, just listening to me for just a couple of minutes. It's like I'm able to flip your script around to a better one. It is our job. It is our responsibility to step up into that higher vibrational way. We get to choose. It starts in the mindset. It starts in the mind. It starts in the mind, how the body feels. And, I can question that and I can analyze it. I know what depression is. I know what all those lower vibrational feels are. And when you're in them, you feel like you're stuck in them. But all it takes is the mindset to change the story around to be able to feel better inside. It is the mind. It starts in the mind before the emotion, before it hits the emotion. The mind creates the emotion. The emotion creates the aches and pains in our body. And those aches and pains in our body are our messengers. It's as our messagers, or something like that. They are coming out here to tell us what is not operating right, and it's giving us a chance to flip your script around to better. And that's exactly what I wrote my book on, flipping your emotional story around to better. Here, I'm going to show you a little commercial that I got for just that. Let's see, where is that book commercial at now? I'll be right back, folks. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And I see Mr. Good Boy is an author out there too, and getting ready to write your third book. Awesome! Woo! Yay! I have 2 more books in the process. I just haven't gotten them. I haven't set my deadline. Once you set your deadline, I'm going to do it by this time, and you are committed to that. That's when the book actually gets finalized and finished. It is pretty cool. It is pretty awesome. It's pretty amazing. And Asha, all you're getting is divine timing. I tell you what, I got divine timing. I know. I do readings on us all the time. I understand that divine timing is now, right? Yeah, where's divine timing? I don't know. Both of my brothers, they went camping Yeah, they went camping without me. Thank goodness. I get a break. Yay! I love my brothers. But, there's this part of me that I had to actually move away. I truly had to move away to find this me that was willing to step out of that shy box, out of that box, that timid box, out of that box that's feeling like, your brothers know best, or the family knows best, or your friends know best, or what it is that you're supposed to do next or say. It's like once I actually went into my own place away from everybody, I was able to choose which kind of life I wanted to live, and I chose this one. And at this time last year, I never knew I was going to be a TV host on my own TV program right here on this Gypsy Medicine Woman, Your Hidden Love Story. Woo, 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 woo. Let's see, I drew a couple cards for today, the Unconditional Love. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, I'm a precious soul. Thank you. So thank you so much, Asha. It says, my happiness is a direct reflection of my level of faith in the universe. So I want you to realize that when we have happiness as our vibration, it is a direct reflection to the faith that we have with the universe. It's like, believe me, I should be doubting the universe in the process right now. But you know what? I'm choosing that it knows something more than I do. And what I do know is I'm in a smaller town, and I'm getting seen a lot quicker, and where people can actually see me for those ones back there in the past in that big town that they couldn't see who I was. They're watching me right now in this small little town, and I'm going to be seen sooner. And then, and then the next card that came out, this is from the universe has your back deck. It says, I witness the darkness and I call upon the light. And that's what I have witnessed the darkness in my own life, and I have called upon the light with the prayer and saying, thank you, universe, for guiding me to perceive this fear through the eyes of the teacher of love. That's right. Love is our teacher, right? My energy creates my reality. What I focus on is what I will manifest. I'm focusing on that. I'm going to go bigger. I belong up on stage. I have messages for you to hear on a lot broader level than I'm able to do. Well, this is probably the place I'm able to do it, but it takes time. But my energy, I am manifesting what it is that I believe that I'm able to do, because I believe that you guys need my higher vibrational way. How it is that we can actually flip our emotional script around to this better script so we can claim our life back. Ooh, and I honor how I want to feel. And that's, pretty much what we're doing here is we want to feel this better way. And let's honor that way that we're feeling. If we're feeling less than whole, vibrant, and complete, then it's our job to analyze the story that's going on underneath it so we can find a way to flip that story around, even if it's coming from another source. When it's coming from that other source and that keeps to be constant, we have to figure out what can we do to detach their energy from draining your awesome, amazing, special kind of energy. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Yes, the universe has my back. Yes, it has our back. That's for sure. Reading list. Asha, Kathy, and Mr. Goodboy. Woo. Live as if the universe is rigged in your favor. That's true. We want to believe that it's working for us, because it is. It's not working against us. It is working for us. Hello, Shelly. So happy to see you here. All right, now let's see. And what else did I have here today? The cards that came out in my deck. What cards were that? Is shine your brightest light. Let that soul inside of you that has that little light that's shining on the inside, let it shine so bright so it is coming out, and it is shining that brightest light that everybody can see that gift of yours, that awesome, amazing gift that you have. Uncover your mat. Let's see. It says remove judgment and expectations and let go into the flow with love, because we do. We on the 3D level think that we know what's supposed to happen next, but on the 5D level it says to let go into the flow with what? With love. And then the next card that came out was uncover your mask, because it is safe to be you? What part of you is safe to be you? That part of you that is shining, that bright light inside of you that wants to come out and shine, that is the part, that is the mask that can be uncovered, and you can come out and shine and be that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you are meant to be. Yeah, Mr. Goodis did do the donation. We need to flip that script around right there. Yep. We got to give that donation the first shot in the house, right? Well, of course, for those new ones that are here, I do my readings after I do my first 30 minutes of the show. And that's just me talking about unconditional love for the show, right? Just trying to raise your vibes up to high before we get into the readings is what I'm liking to do. And let's see, I have a little, let me see if that commercial uploaded for the show. And Sunny, as this commercial plays, let me know if it actually has any sound to it, okay? All right. Unconditional love, what is it? Let's see what it is. All right. Woo! That seemed like that worked okay. I wasn't able to preview my commercial before the live event. When I tried to listen to it, I couldn't hear any sound, but it sounded like it had sound for the show. So woo! And let's see. I do have Love Your Inner Goddess card, and then we'll end this part of the show. But I do want to show you one more thing I got for all those events that I'm going to. You know, this is what I got. I went and made my shirt. See? Let's see. Here, look at that. Oh, let's see. Let's get that shirt going. There it is. Woo! That's it. It says, Gypsy Medicine Woman, tap me for a tarot reading. Yep, that's what it says. They got to tap on me when I'm walking around, and, you know, we can get a tarot reading going while we're walking around town. I can solicit my own stuff, strutting my own stuff. Yeah, I love being me. That's what. And the card out of Love Your Inner Goddess book. Let's see what card came out. Was the Starborn. Ooh, because you are the star of your own show, you know. Not just me. You're a star of your show. Well, hold on. Let's see. I think I got to do something else in between here. Who knows why I got to do this? I don't have to. You know, for some reason, it's just pause for a moment. Don't you love my shirt? That is so cool, huh? Now, yeah, my next goal is to get not just T-shirts and get coffee cups and all that done into my YouTube channel, so people can purchase things from me too. Yeah, I think that's cool. Gotta open the shop, right? Gotta open more doors. Starborn. Let's see what Starborn has to say for the collective today. Let's see. You have a strong spiritual connection with the universe. Yep, we do. We just got to trust in it. Oh, that's what it says. Trust your intuition and your inner feelings about things, especially when your inner feeling is at the odds that appearance hold on. Especially when your inner feelings is at odds with the appearance of something. because sometimes the appearance doesn't tell us anything. Ooh, loving the shirt. Sometimes it is when it seems like the least is happening that the most important thing is actually taking place. Ooh, you just cannot see it. Yeah, I got some things I can't see, and I just surrender to it because I believe Divine's got surprises for me. You have a special and deeply spiritual life purpose to fulfill. You cannot get there with logic or planning. Your spirit knows how to guide you, and the universe knows how to support you. Woo, woo, woo. That's because you trusting in the universe. And when you trust in the universe, it leads you and guides you and supports you. Following your heart along with your spiritual path is going to lead your best, brightest, and most beautiful life success. Woo! We'll take it. We'll take it all. We'll take that beautiful life success. And the spiritual guidance for the card is there is a stardust in your soul. The earth loves you, and you are meant to be here. You are. Each and every one of you are meant to be here. But you may feel that your heart that you came from some other place. I don't know. Have you ever felt like you came from somewhere else or you didn't just quite fit in? Oh, that's what it says next. Well, we'll hum together. Behavior, no, that's not what it says. It says human behavior may not always make sense to you. I know it don't always make sense to me, but when I allow spirit to go through, when I allow the process to go through, I trust the process, and it's always a beautiful one. It may sometimes seem unnecessarily cruel and selfish. As you let yourself fall deeper in love with the earth, enjoying her creativity and beauty, you'll learn to hear her in your heart. You'll understand your purpose and why you chose to bring your starry-eyed soul to her as a human being living the life you are meant to be living. You'll realize that there are certain ways that you can help others to open up to the wisdom that your heart already knows. We all have a piece in this journey, all of us. I can't do this show without you guys. You all hold a piece to the story. Yeah, that hidden love story, you all hold a piece to it. You cannot always understand why things are the way they are, but you can always make a positive contribution towards healing change. Your life mission is to be happily you in the ways that feel most true. To fall in love with your life here on earth just as much as you feel love in your soul for the heavenly stars. That's the goal, really. You are meant to be here. You are meant to shine. For you are shining as you are meant to be here, shining as a beautiful, loving star right here on earth. And then it always gives us this little homework at the end. Let's see what it says. You can do this exercise physically or by visualizing, feeling, imagining, or pretending. You are going to gaze at the stars in the night sky lying on your back. We can all visualize that now. Perhaps somewhere in the nature, if that's possible. Feel the pleasant heaviness of your body connecting to the earth. As you relax and gaze at the stars, imagining that you can open your heart and receive the starlight, they generously shine upon us. Maybe you see or feel a shooting star. That's another star-born soul, just like you. Making her way to the earth is increasing love and light on this planet, just like you do. Woo! Woo! So continue to be that star-born soul that you truly, really, really, really are. All right, I'm going to end this part of the show, and then I'll come back, and I will do our Monday tarot reading, which has to do for the collective, and then after that, we will do a reading for Mr. Goodness Boy. Woo! As long as you stuck around. We got to have you in the house to do the reading, you know. Of course, you got to put your question in the chat, too. But that'll be here in about 5-10 minutes. Okay. Let's see. We'll do this. Thank you, everybody, for your subscriptions and your likes and your love, mostly. She's back. Let's get some of this camera stuff in order. All right, let's see. All right. Let's see. Tommy got added to the list. Ooh, I love that song too. It's so vibrant. I mean, when I listen to my stuff, I'm sitting there bebopping away. What about you? That's what we want, right? We want to be bebopping away. I picked up the Monday Tarot deck cards, and what flew out was the sun. Ooh, yeah, we get to choose. We get to choose to live in that vibrant way. All right, let's see what's happening here. Some cards are flipping around. It says we're leaving some old stories behind. This is old emotional stories that we're leaving behind for the joy, for the laughter, for the play. To be operating from, that childlike mind. Who questions life? We just go out there and live it. Woo, 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 woo. We're leaving those old stories behind. We don't want to be living those old stories. Yeah, and that's what allows the divine feminine. She's allowed to step in her power. She gets to feel awesome. She gets to feel amazing. Because why? Because she left those old stories behind to be operating from the childlike mind. That means you're still the adult and you're taking charge, but you're going forward with awesome, amazing stories, vibrant ways. Even if it's got to go a little bit this way and a little bit that way, we got to move around. It's not a straight line. It's just not a straight line to get to that place that we all want to be in, that happy ever after story. Woo, 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 woo. Let's see what else the beautiful cards want to share with the collective today. We got Divine Masculine. He's holding his cup of love. He has a cup of love that he wants to offer. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, Mr. Goodest, Mr. Goodest boy, if you're in the house, please leave your question for when your time comes up for the reading, which will be after this one. There's that sun. I told you the sun was shining around here. The sun is shining because it's bright, it's joyful, that you're operating from the best spot of life that you can, that you're operating from that good soul, that unconditional loving soul. You're operating from your higher vibrational way. Woo! Operating from your high vibe. Oh, it says pull out a high vibe card then. Okay, where's the high vibe card? Where are they at? I know, I had them here. Where do you go? Well, I thought they were just right here. Maybe that's why I had to look for them. No, what happened to my high vibing cards? Yeah, they're high vibing down there all by themselves. Oh, well, we want to pull a card. We want to pull a card from our high vibe deck that's going right here in the Monday reading. Why? Because we got the sun card that pulled up twice. Ooh, it wants to make sure we got high vibes in the show. Got to make sure, got to keep those high vibes in the show. Which high vibes would you like in the show tonight? What would you like to share for the collective here tonight? Since the sun card come out, we're going to pull out a high vibe card. What is that high vibe card? It says friendly chat. Woo! Let's see what it says. It says, call a friend for a chat. Schedule time to have tea or go for a walk. We are social beings, even the most introvert of us. See if you can keep the conversation focused on what's working well in your life. Yeah, we don't want to know what's not working because we don't want to recreate that. We want to know what is working so the universe can hear what we want to keep creating, right? If you need to vent about something, then set a timer for 10 minutes. No, I set a timer for 2 minutes. And that's what I got to say. You put the timer for 10 minutes talking about something good. After 2 minutes, it said 10 minutes here. I'm changing that to 2 minutes. Move on to another high vibe of a topic. Woo! Because you know those low vibe of topics? Don't give them 10 minutes of your breath. Please don't. That's what I got to say about that card. All right. No, because the sun's going to continue on shining. And we're going to shine bright by talking about the things that are working for us. What else for the collective here right now today? You're operating from strength, you're operating from passion, you're operating from desire, you're operating in that forward movement of a way. You are operating from love and above because you decided that you wanted to go forward in this most beautiful way. Yeah. What's the next card have to say? Prince of Swords. Yes, we're making sure those answers that come to us are crystal clear, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah, because we got the magician in the house making magic happen. What do we got? We got the magician, we got strength, we got the sun, we got the queen of wands, we got the fool. I tell you, that major arcana is there talking to us tonight. Especially with that sun shining in the house. Yep. Yeah, Mr. Goodest boy, put your question in the chat. Ooh, your time is coming here real soon. It is a love story going on here in this house for the collective out there. We got our love story going with that sun going, with the Queen of Wands in there. Woo. We got passion, we got fire. We got a love story going right here, and it has been a journey. It has been a journey, this love story that we're in the middle of, that we've been listening to. Oh, that's another higher arcana card too. We're talking about them. They're running the show. They're telling us which way to go. It's telling us go towards the love. And know that it's been a journey. It's had its ups and its downs, and it's been a long ass journey. But don't give up on love. Don't. Remember the love story going on in that background. And you have all been in this balancing act, balancing that lower emotional feelings with the higher emotional feelings, so one isn't taking over. We want to be in balance. We want to be operating in harmony. We want to be operating in peace and in calmness. Yeah, with excitement and passion and fire and desire. We want it all. And we want all those higher vibrational waves in our story right here, right now, today. Maybe I shall have to go first anyhow. I know, I see that. Well, when somebody's supposed to be first, somebody's supposed to be first, and there's no way around it, right? Yeah. Oh, there has been heartbreak in this whole story. Let's see what that heartbreak's talking about. It's probably talking about how we have overcome it, how we have worked through it, how that heartache of a way has actually led us. Yeah, that heartache of a way, we decided we're going away from that. Yeah, we have learned that we don't want to stay here. In fact, at the beginning of the story, we have left the stories behind that created that heartache of a way. That is what has freed us to make this forward movement. Yeah, to make this forward movement. It has freed us because we rewrote our script. We rewrote our story, so that lower vibrational story isn't the one that is leading us and guiding us in our life forward. We decided to let it be a part of the past and be okay with it, but to go forward as fast as we can with joy, happiness, laughter, and play. Woo! Yeah, it is about decisions, about being together. To me, I'm always reading that card. Being together with what? With a union. You know what? We got these lovers coming together in union. Let's see when that union's going to happen. Let's see. Let's get these cards out. Let's get these God divine timing cards. Let's see if they tell us. What are they going to tell us? Well, we're all a whole bunch of people here. We can't all have union at the same time, but let's see. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says for the collective here. This is a God timing for the collective. Let's see what it says for the collective. Let's see. This week. There you go. There's divine. There's God's timing right there. It says this week. What's coming together this week? This union. Woo! The union to what? To these lovers. Woo! We're getting close now. We're getting close. We got a time. Woo! How about that, Asha? We got a time in this story. Woo! In our love story. Oh, what's next? Right here for the collective. Right here, 2 cards fell out. It is a love story where you guys are working together. We got the Queen of Cups. She has unconditional love, and this is a divinely guided love story. Yeah, not much of a choice, Divine is guiding us, guys. Divine is leading you guys together. This is a higher arcana card, just like lovers is, just like the magic show is. Yeah, it is a magical journey. It is magical. Yeah, and it has been about balance our emotional self to this better self, so we can operate like from the kid like mine with happiness, laughter, play, joy, excitement. Yeah, And that all of the story gave us strength. It allowed the sun to come out to shine. That gave us forward movement to go for it. Woo! Time to go for it. Yeah. We got this love story in the mix. That's what I got for the collective right here, right now, today. Let's see what the bottom of the deck. Oh no, we don't like what's on the bottom of the deck. No, it's okay. It's like to me, what it's saying is make sure you continue to keep that one cup full of unconditional love for yourself. That's what the bottom of the deck's saying. It's making sure you don't give all your love away out there to everybody else. Make sure you keep that cup full for yourself. Yes, Union. Ooh, this week. I don't have any plans for this weekend. It's so amazing. I tried to make plans, but you know what? The universe left my weekend wide open, so anything can happen this week. All right. So, Sherlock, so happy to see you back, and then Asha, your turn for the reading. General question. Let's see which card you want. Let's pull. We're gonna see which magic you need to believe in first. Okay, we're gonna move cards from here from the new deck. Try to get the new decks involved in the story as we're going along. Let's see what the cards have to say. For Asha. We're just going to get one card. Well, however many cards it tells me to get out of here. And let's believe in your own magic, because you are all magicians in this awesome, amazing way. Woo! Be the magician to your story. Allow your love story to come into place. Allow your soul and your mind and your body to be open to what the universe is leading and guiding you towards. Feelings and thoughts of that person towards you. I think that's the question you want all the time. You don't need someone else's. This is a card that I actually drew for myself too. It's so funny. It says you don't need someone else to fix you. Well, we don't need someone else to fix us. Let's see what it says. I don't know. It just has a book in here. I think it does. Yeah. That's just because we're all divine timing cards. We'll get those too in there. We're going to get those divine timing cards in there. Yeah. Let's see. We're not wanting nobody to fix us in the first place. Someone is trying to convince you that you're broken beyond repair. Don't believe them. Unless you accept their helping hand. Some people want to help you in the ways that they can't, And of course, if someone else offers to fix some part of you, it's like, not because they're being selfless or kind. They know that you're in a vulnerable place, and they want to make you entirely dependent upon them. Tell them, no, thank you. I don't want to be dependent upon you now. You know exactly how to put gold into your own crackers. Yep. So, you're making sure that one that you're calling towards you isn't like it's not like a connection that, it's like you two are trying to fix each other. You two are just letting yourself be each other, in each other's presence. Yeah, I know you're not broken. Yeah. If we want to look at life, and we don't want to listen to everybody else's story, or even that lower vibrational story. That lower vibrational story could tell us that we're broken, but we know better than that, right? Let's see. Yeah, I know you want. We'll get your divine timing in here, but we want to still read. Let's see. We just read from that deck. You want the seers? We'll do the seer cards. They're laying out here in a high vibe of a way today, so maybe you get them for a little while. Okay, what is that? I do have the hidden truth cards too. I love these seer decks. Oh yeah, look who's got to show up. I mean, I just split the cards. You know, you act like I got this all made up. That knight's coming towards that Empress. That Empress, that one that keeps nurturing the world, nurturing their story. He's on his way. He's on his way because he wants to make her happy. Yeah, he wants that happiness. Hidden Truth Oracle decks. I know, and they're going to tell the truth. I love that deck. All right. And so let's see what Asha is. The card for Asha here. Give me a few cards for Asha. Look at you guys. Oh my goodness, I can't make this shit out. This is the strength. You're operating like the lion's in you, like the lion's growing upon you. It's like you're allowing your heart to be on the outside, and you're staying calm on the inside, knowing that this journey makes you happy. The happiest card in the deck. It's fun, it's playful, it's joy, operating from the centered self. Ooh, you want to know more truth? Yes, I am an Empress. Yeah, and look at. You got the soulmate connection right here underneath the sun. This soulmate connection that you've attracted into your life is meant to happen. You're supposed to come together because you have vibrant energy exchange. How it comes together so beautifully. And this is the Divine Masculine. He's solid, whole, complete. He's got a smile on his face. He has lots of knowledge. He has read all the books there is about this hidden love story going on to know that you guys have this connection going on that makes that sun shine so bright that brings the strength into the story on both parties. Woo! So you want to go right on into you want to know more about the truth. So let's see what the hidden truth has to say today. Because the energy changes. It flips around and it moves around. Over the weekend to me, it was harder to hold my higher vibrational story, but you know what? This today is like going full force. It's like, ready to take off. Come on, let's just go. Let's just be the awesome, amazing person that I am. Forget about the rest. But when will I come together? Well, first, we got to do things in a certain order. I am damn sure he is my soulmate. You and I were too young. That means that you were too young in the beginning. You both weren't quite ready. And I lost myself for a while, meaning that they, especially with soulmate connections or twin flame connections or, how this journey has all gotten itself together. At the beginning, it's like you both didn't even know what was going on. You just, something. It was like, and losing your, like they lost themselves in a while. They lost themselves in a while in themselves, Let's see, what else? You can tell me if it's a hit or a miss, it doesn't. They feel you leaving them behind. Well, they better hurry up and make a movement if they feel like you're leaving them behind because you've had that door wide open for them all along. I'm not leaving you behind, Daddy. Yeah, let's see. Finding out the truth crushed me. Finding out what truth? Finding out that you were the real deal. That's what crushed them because they probably didn't believe that you were a real deal. Now they can't stop thinking about you. Their story has already flipped around to a better story. It has flipped into this love story that they never really saw in the beginning of time. I'm so sure. It's just, they are so attracted to you. They can't stop thinking about you. That's because you guys are soulmates. You guys are connected, It's like, now what do you do with the connection now that you guys know that you can't get each other off your minds? You know that you're so attracted to each other. And a lot of things happen in the 5D world. When is it going to happen in that 3D world? Oh, well, we got a deck of cards to show Asha. Let's see. What's the deck of cards? When's it going to happen in the 3D world? That's what we want to ask, huh, Asha? That's what we want to know. Yes, we want to know, yes, you're the real deal. I'm the real deal. Everybody in this story is the real deal. Yes, they are. Everybody that's in your story and everybody's in my story, they're real deal people. High vibes. Let's see, how long? When's this real deal of it? We got something flipped the wrong way. We're going to flip it around. Oh, look at He goes, you want to know? You want to know? You really want to know? You really want to know when your love's going to come through? Can we just put some shades on so, maybe you don't really want to know? No. Oh, you really want to know? You want to know when your love's coming? Okay, we'll tell you. All right, let's see. 3D world. Yes, let's bring it into the 3D world. When's it going to be? When's it going to be? Can you show Asha when this soulmate connection of Asha's going to come through? When are they going to come through? When are they going to connect in the 3D world? They know what they feel like in the 5D world is woo, 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 hot, 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 baby, baby, baby. Yeah, I know it's you because, I know where that feel comes from. Woo, you know when you're connected to that soulmate. You know it through all the other energy, that comes and tags on you and touches you and peeps in you. You know when it's their energy because it's like, whoa, what was that? Woo, baby. Miss Gypsy and me want divine timing right now. Yes, we do. We want that divine to say now. Okay, come on, give us the now card. Yeah, the timing card. You got to see it has months, it has days, it has seasons, it has time. It's all about time. My cards that came out, my first 3 cards that popped out of the deck, were close, very close, very, very close in time. Let's see what Asha's cards say. Oh, yeah, I did do Asha's reading, too, and it was the same time. So it was like, oh, that was crazy. We're all going to get together all at the same time. Woo! Oh, baby, let's get together. Let's do it. Let's do it. You make the time, you make the place, you make the plans. Because, the Empress doesn't make the plans. The Emperor, they're waiting. The Empress is waiting around for the Emperor, right? That's the way it's supposed to go, right? Yep. Oh, baby, let's get together. Woo! Look at what's going on. Why don't they want me to I don't want to give you a card, Asha. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, they're trying to give me a peeper. What's that peeper? I'm going to just peep at it. But, next, that peeper. What's that peeper says? Next week. How about that one? I mean, they weren't flipping out, but that one gave me a peeper. Let me put it back in. You want to hold on to that one? What do you think? Oh, what's this say? Oh, in between. Okay, so these are the freaking same cards. This is too crazy. These cards came out for me, Asha. I just want to let you know that. Next week, in a few weeks, so it's like within 3 weeks, it could happen as soon as this week that we're within, this next week. When's next week start? Yeah, and in a few weeks. I want to know what that other card is that flipped out for me. Oh, well, maybe I'll just flip it around and see if it comes out. There was one more card. This, to me, I'm my own eyewitness to what's going on here. I did this card reading for myself and have the same cards came up that are coming up for Asha. We are on the same page, same path. It is so crazy. Well, I'm attracted to you too, and I can't stop thinking about you either. I mean, it's going both ways. Yeah, and what's on the bottom of the deck? In process now. That's your divine timing, Asha. In process now. I love it. I am just so, I'm floored. Out of all these cards, any card could have come up for you, Asha. Yeah, we are both ready. Hell yes. Can you just let it happen? We're tired of the life that's been given to us without us being together, right? It's in progress now. Well, maybe that's why I don't have any plans this weekend. Is the universe has other plans for me. And in a few weeks, I don't know what I'm doing in a few weeks. I know what I'm doing in 2 weeks. I don't know about 3 weeks. I haven't looked that far out. I love these cards. I love them too. Thanks for letting me know about them and getting them shipped to me. Well, I got them shipped to me, but I looked them up and followed through with it, right? So we could both find out the truth. We both wanted to know what the hidden truth about what? About the divine timing. Oh my goodness. I'm in love with these cards already. Now I got to keep track in my little journal that I don't keep to what's happening this week. Okay, my question is what I need to know about this certain thing that has been weighing on my mind. Woo! Are you next, Kathleen? Let's see. A good boy, good boy. If you ever come back, you need to let us know, and your reading's up whenever you come back. Okay, we got Kathleen, and then Charlie, and then Tommy, and Sherlock. Woo-hoo! Woo! Loving all this, guys. Everybody stopping in. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right, let's see what Kathleen's story is tonight. And let's see. Oh, and another thing, I keep getting the sunshine in my card readings, and Asha keeps getting that sunshine in Asha's card reading too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am so in love with life. You have no idea. I don't care what it's dishing out from me. It's not taking my soul, my inner soul, that part of me that's cheerful and happy and joyful and gleeful, and looking at the brightest side of the story, always. You're so welcome. Catch. All right, so now we got Sunny. Sunny, it's not Sunny. I'm at Kathleen. Kathleen. What cards calling for Kathleen today? We're gonna pull a card from Believe Your Own Magic first. You know, we got to utilize these new decks we got, right? And that's so funny because this card came up for me and Asha too. I mean, this is two brand new decks, and we are both pulling the same cards. Well, I know I'm the one that's doing the pulling, but you know, for myself and for Asha, you know, and it's the same freaking card. I mean, I'm not calling you out. It's just magical. It's a magical journey. That's what I mean. It's like when you pay attention to the signs that the universe gives you in this other roundabout way, it is a very magical journey. So those ones that have been waiting for a soul connection or anything, just remember to trust the process, because the process is much more enjoyable, much more rewarding when you actually allow divine to do its thing, because it is creating magic in between the journey, in between where it's not yet together, whatever. Seems we both are also soulmates. Yep, we are. Yeah, we are soulmates. I already know that from a long time ago, but you know, I'm ready to let you catch up. This was the other one. This one came up. I meant, how are the same cards coming up? It says swim away from your situation. This is for Kathleen. Swim away from your situation, meaning that there's sometimes we can't listen to other people's stories or how that they're sharing it to you or how they're telling it to you. It's like, still be a little cautious. This book wants to stay in there, I tell you. Let's see what the little bookie says. It says, think of this as the Lover's reverse from a traditional tarot. You've been hanging around a bloodthirsty shark, and they've hurt you before. This could refer to a lover, or it could refer to another loved one, such as a friend or a family member. To put it simply, you deserve better treatment, and you're never going to find it with them. Leave now. Situations like this often grow so dire that you no longer feel safe swimming away. This is weird. I mean, because these two cards were the same cards I've already drawn. All right, Kathleen, I don't know if that fits into your story or not, but we're going to read from this deck and see what this deck has. This has to do with whatever Kathleen wants to know. It already makes sense to you? Whoa. I'm so happy to know it already makes sense to you. It makes sense to me, too, if I think I know the story, but, you know, I don't. Because I don't want to put anything to anything that's not anything. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say. Continue on with Kathleen's reading. It says you know that you're worthy. Know that you deserve the best. Know that you deserve to be on the top, shining your brightest light. Yeah, know that for sure. You are the reward. You are the gift. Which actually, because of the person that you are, makes opportunities happen to come out of nowhere. Like, I never knew this was going to happen this way. So, let's see. Hold on here. Yeah, that brings a new, vibrant life forward in this magical way. Just, I would say, keep remembering your story, remembering why you stay in your vibration, because you're going after your full colors. You're going after your light. You're going after the rainbow colors within your life. Your Mrs. Gypsy favorite drink with Mr. Sprite. I know. That's it. When Mr. and Mrs. Sprite come together in union. One day. What is it? Is that what it said? This week? 3 weeks? Now? When? I already know and all that, I love you anyhow. Yeah, it's hard to hide from Miss Gypsy, Oh, yeah, okay, this is still back to Kathleen. Kathleen isn't, we got to make sure that, whatever the fears are behind the story, to make sure to release those stories, let those stories go, because we do not want to give them any energy, not the story, because you are deserving. And the world wants to offer you something magical, colorful, bright, from your bright light, from your beautiful soul. And to remember not to stay in any part of the darkness of the story, even if the story still interacts with you or not interact with you, making sure that you hold your ground, you hold your vibration, you hold your spot, knowing your worth, knowing your value, knowing that you truly are one that simply loves. Just simply love. That's part of your vibration. That's part of who you are. And seems Miss Gypsy and Sprite are also soulmates. She is not letting Sprite to go. She's not. She's not letting, because she already knows. And if she don't think she knows, Spirit is going to tell her differently. It's going to lead her. It's going to guide her. It's going to pop names in front of her face. If it's not names, it's obstacles, it's vehicles, it's whatever. Divine is going to give me a pop-up. It is going to tell me that I'm right on target. I'm not off track. To not doubt my story. In fact, if I doubt my story at all, I'm sorry, Kathleen, that I got off on me, but this is my show. But the reading is for you. It is knowing that I haven't gotten off track. I mean, the reason why I'm able to stay on track with the story is because I know the vibration that I feel when I keep believing in my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a hidden love story that's right here in front of me as we're going forward and making this beautiful story together. I'm high on life. I'm vibing high. So if I take a piece of that story around and turn it around like this isn't happening, this isn't real, this is incomplete, I'm going into doubt, oh, there must be somebody else, the universe has been misleading me and misguiding me, guess what? I don't feel very good. And that's how I base my story, is what makes me feel vibrant, what makes me feel whole, what makes me feel complete, what makes me feel badass. What keeps that badass of a story alive is knowing that you guys are badasses together. Yeah. Let's see, you're meant to shine, so Kathleen, shine your brightest light. Be that beautiful, joyful person that you really are. Allow all your colors to come through, knowing that you're operating simply from love. And from what you're doing, there's an opportunity that's going to beckon, that's going to come out of nowhere because you are deserving of this reward. There's nothing for you to fear, and there's nobody else for you to listen to about this story that's going on with you in your question. One more card from here, and then that'll be it for Kathleen. You're fine. I'm fine. Thank you, Kathleen. I like being fine. What about you? Keep those high vibes going here. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we going? Love, 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 love everywhere. Woo! It is. It's everywhere. It's crazy. It's amazing how beautiful that love story shows up every single day for me. That's not because of my hidden love story that I got going in my background, but it's out there in the open and the front ground, you know. I don't have to lean on them. I don't have to have my hook in on them. It's like I just have this knowingness. Yeah, I know. I said knowingness. I said, yeah. I did. You're not afraid of that, are you? Like, share, and subscribe to the Gypsy channel. That's right, because she's here. She promises you that she will raise your vibes up to a higher vibe to help flip the energy planet vibration level around to, like, let's give it some go. Let's give it some energy. Let's give it some pep. Here, one more for Kathleen. Will you give us just one more card from this new deck from Believe in Your Own Magic, which I know Kathleen has no problem doing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I have I haven't even checked. I now have over 2,000 subscribers. I know I don't even know how many watch hours I have now, but that piggy bank's kind of clicking in the background. It kind of, you know, it's still small. I mean, it's still real small, but you know, it's kind of really neat to know that everything that I invested my time and energy in is because I've been moving forward without a doubt, knowing that whatever I have, whatever information I have, Kathleen, it's not giving another card, so you know. Yeah. It's not giving another card. You want to see what it says on the bottom? What it says on the bottom, it says, let them go. It's the tree, and the tree's got all the flames on it, and it's got to let go of whatever. Okay, that's what I got for you, Kathleen. You love the hidden truth deck? How it tells the truth? I know it does. I mean, my brother will come in here and I'll start reading them. He goes, how does a deck always know how to tell the truth? I go, well, you can't hide a story from me, you know. It's pretty hard for you to hide a story from me. Pretty darn hard. And that's another thing that has kept me in my journey, in my mission, is my cards will tell me to keep going in this beautiful, awesome, amazing journey. And you like it, ooh. And not only that, is sometimes it's not the cards, sometimes it's the music. Like the other day it says, don't let go yet. give me a little bit more time. I'm almost there. And it was like that was the only part of the song that I heard from over across the street into the parking lot of another place. That was like what I heard was to keep doing what I'm doing, you know. And about 8 months ago, I was waking up to songs in the morning, right? And then the morning songs were about, you're so welcome, Kathleen. I'm glad it makes sense to you. So, and that's the most important thing, that the reading makes sense for you. All right, next, Tommy, general reading for 2 months. Tommy wants a general reading. Let's see. So, Mr. Sprite, when are you coming to get me? We have to pay attention. The universe is giving us signs everywhere. Yes, energy change. Yeah, I know. All right, now we're back on Tommy, general reading for 2 months. Tommy, let's see which deck wants to come out for Tommy. Oh! Tommy wants to know general for 2 months. I want to thank you guys for constantly coming back to the channel and to the show and just supporting the channel by your presence and by hitting that like button every time that you come in and giving me ear time and ear space and chatting in the chat. And he's coming soon. Ooh! That's what my cards say too. Yeah, I'm surprised. I understand the journey. What do we got? We got Queen of Wands coming out in the picture again with the King of Cups. Ooh. So the Queen of Wands, you know, the Queen of Wands is a queen that's vibrant. She's whole. She's complete. She's conquered the dragon from within. Not only conquered the dragon within, she became friends. she became friends with that lower vibrational feeling, this feeling that, anything that wasn't working for her, she goes, no, we're gonna make it so you are working for me. You are. We're gonna, going to be friends, and that's what allowed the divine masculine. The divine masculine, he's full of unconditional love, and he's been keeping an eye out on her. He's got this telescope. He's peeping around. He wants to know what this beautiful queen has been up to. Yeah, well, in the background, there's this energy that, there has been, these are lower vibrational stories that are being carried away, but there's these two stories that always stay up here above the bookcase, because to me, these are two that are coming together. She has never let that story down. She's always kept that story there, working together. You're supporting us selflessly and free. You are so welcome. I mean, I'm here supporting because I believe this is what I'm supposed to be doing as I'm, going through my life journey and still making sure I'm doing what it is I believe that I'm supposed to be doing right here with you guys, and leaving the sad story behind and continue on with my love story. To continue on with the love story. Now, this isn't for me. Now, this is for Sunny. I know this isn't for Sunny. I'm getting way out of hand. I'm getting too happy, This is about Tommy. This has to do. Oh, well, that's what I was talking about with this story up here is about the two coming together. That's the story that gets left up on the wall. That, all these other feelings, they get taken care of. But she's going, I'm leaving those there. What are those? That's the lovers. That's the lovers that are coming together for Tommy within 2 months. Ooh, we got a lot of things coming together. Miss Gypsy, she is a wonderful soul. Might as well compliment myself. Everybody else compliment me. I might as well soak it in, right? It is about time. There is a change that is this is for Tommy and anybody else that the story connects to. It is about change, a Wheel of Fortune change. It actually could change your home. It could change where you're living. It could bring, no, it's not. It is a card that brings something better, and it could bring something better in this amazing way. Yeah, that's right, Tommy. And it is it is a couple. This love that's here is a divine couple. They are divinely led. They are divinely led together by the higher Arcana. I'm gonna get it. I'm getting it. My brother's training's getting on me. Making sure that this is like the highest level of them all, saying that hello Twinkie, woo, and unconditional love from Miss Gypsy for her unconditional love story. But this is like a divine calling from higher source, and it's a magical journey. It's how many cards came up? It's a magical journey. It's that you have all the tools to allow this journey, this love journey, to happen magically. This Wheel of Fortune change to happen magically. You can do this with your eyes closed, and there have been times of worry or despair, maybe because the divine timing. When's divine timing going to be here? Can you tell me? We kind of get in that little slump when we think that it's not quite here yet. But divine in this card is saying, hey, the keys are right there, and the fish is, right there. The cat's getting ready to just pounce on the fish and goes, I got you. And the keys are there. But so what happens from here? The highest priest comes in and says, okay, let me see what the highest priest has to say, because she's going to use the tarot. She's going to use her crystal ball. Let's see what it says for Tommy. Ooh. It says Tommy has a soulmate connection coming in nearby. Let me see what else. Tommy, oh my goodness. Let's see. Well, almost done here with Tommy. There it is. I can. See? You see? I told you the soulmate connection's coming in for Tommy. With strength. This is, you're between the soulmate connection that you got, Tommy. It's like you guys have gone through all the tornado moments, all the tornado. I just said that, can't I? Just get it straight. All the chaos, you're able to walk through the chaos and come out ahead, to feel like that you're walking with ease, with balance, with grace, with the lion being tamed within, the lion walking by your side, to bring this soulmate connection together, where you two are at the beach, looking each other eye to eye. You thought you went down there to watch the sunset, but the sunset is within each other's eyes. I see a soulmate connection coming together just for you, Tommy. That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh, Newton, happy to see you back. Woo! All right, who's next, Sonny? Woo! Keep those eyes high. Woo! The hidden truth deck. Woo! Always tell the truth. Woo! Hell yeah, I do have the super chats. Yeah, they're in there. All right, we got Tommy. Okay, okay, it's Shulock is next. Okay. Positive vibes. Woo! Keep those vibes high. Making sure that we are, being happy. We are shining your brightest light. To allow the love story to come together. Woo! All right. You're so welcome, Tommy. It was a beautiful reading. I love reading the cards for you. That was really cool. I really loved it. I mean, when I can just continue to read love stories, one right after another. I mean, I'm not making the cards come out this way. That's just what I know how to do. So you can hear the beautiful love story going on in your life, too. Divine timing cards. Ooh, there. We got divine directions. And we got divine goddess. We got divineness going for Asha and Gypsy. We're getting together. You don't know that yet? You haven't figured that story out yet? Well, you're going to see it soon enough. Within the next few weeks, that's what it said, right? Okay, so Sunny, it's Roxlyn. Is that whose turn it is? Hell yeah. That's my man. Yeah, I call him my man all the time. I got people tell me I shouldn't do that, but Spirit says, keep it up, Cynthia. You're Miss Gypsy. You can do what you want. You know what a soulmate connection is. And it's not what anybody else has experienced. It not unless you've gone through it, you can't tell anybody how to live it. It's the most amazing journey I've ever been on. Okay, so Sunny, clarify for me. Is it next? Is Roxlyn? Is that whose turn it is? Yeah, he is your man. Thank you, thank you. So, Sunny. Okay, next link. Can you please tell me what's next? I'm gonna just guess that I guess it's Roxlyn's is the question. I just felt like there was somebody else in between there. Oh, we got Twinkle in the house. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sunny. Okay, Rox and Raleigh wants to know what I see for the week of Father's Day. Okay. For the week of Father's Day, what do we need to know? Oh, and another card, I sit here, the cards always, I'm fantasized. I'm like crazy over the cards, but, one night, with one of the cards that came out, with my last card out was, you're receiving all your wishes and dreams. And so I pull another deck out, and the last card out was you're receiving all your wishes and dreams. Okay, so Roxanne, life is nothing but a party for Father's Day. This is about you guys getting together and celebrating and having a good time. That's what I see. That's a good thing. So, but Roxanne, Raleigh. We'll just call you Raleigh. Okay, Raleigh wants to know. Raleigh has wants to know because there must be something in the story because I saw somewhere in there that you were saying that you needed an urgent reading. I'm in need of I'm in major need of a live reading. So it's telling me to remember to keep allowing yourself to look at life for the magic in life, looking for the joy in life, looking for the laughter in life, looking for the play in life. Because, the Father Day weekend is going to be a good weekend, but it wants you to make sure that you're looking at the journey as being a magical one. Yeah, to being a magical one. Oh my goodness. It is full of excitement. It's full of glee. It's full of togetherness. Okay, so this is Father's Day weekend for Raleigh. And this is like you guys are together. You're being happy. You're being joyful, being playful, being excited, enjoying your guys' time together. It's telling me to let you know to keep looking at the vision that way, as it's magical, as when we look down, it actually lowers your vibrational feeling. So it's telling me to tell you to look up. So when we're looking up, we see the star, we see the sky, we see the beauty within, we see the light in the journey. So it wants you to look up and not down when you're looking at, your weekend that's coming. And the weekend coming this is called Four of Spells, but this is like a union. This is like togetherness. This is things are happening. A party's happening. It's a beautiful journey. It's something magical that's happening, here in the next couple of weeks. You're probably gonna feel more lighty, more floaty, more. Make sure, my advice to you is make sure that you're looking up when you're questioning to what's going to happen in a couple of weeks or whatever. I want you to make sure you're looking up and not down, because when you look up, you raise your vibration level up to keep the joy and the happiness and the laughter and the play and the magic in the day that's actually already happening right now. But we need to go ahead and keep the vibration. It's a beautiful story. It's making sure that you keep your vibration high by looking up and not looking down. It is the beauty of the journey. And this is like the journey. You have all the tools. You have everything that you need to be able to be grounded, to be whole, to be complete, to be able to nurture, and to be actually still living in your passion, be living in your desire, being able to be more vibrant around. When you're being grounded and you're being whole and complete and feeling like you have all those tools, then your passion and your fire comes out more easily. That allows this beautiful journey, this journey of life that's beautiful, to let it come out and shine, because you kept looking up for the joy, laughter, play, and happiness in your story. I love the reading. It's really, really beautiful. So keep living from your strength, from your passion, your desire, and living in balance and grounded, and knowing that you have all the tools. And I think the only tool that you actually needed from Miss Gypsy was to whenever you're questioning a part of life, make sure you're looking up and not looking down. Look up for your answers, because it brings a higher vibrational story. You guys are going to have a good time, and it's like union, like you guys are all getting together to create a new magical story within your own family. Let's see what. Yeah, look up. And the beauty is the journey. That's right. And thank you for that. You are right. You're so welcome. We're gonna keep the journey going in this beautiful journey. Okay, who's next? Twinkle Twinkle. You're on the next list. Let us know if you're still here and put the question in the chat. Ooh. I'm amazed at how many people I ran into today, and it's not like I ran into him. The universe made it happen. The universe says, here she is. Here's the one you want to know. Here she is. She's right here. And it's like, I'm not going to be able to drive around this town much longer without the whole town knowing who Miss Gypsy is. You know, you're so welcome, Raleigh. I'm so happy to help you and lead and guide you to make sure to keep looking at that brighter light of the story in the magical way. All right, so Newton, I want to know about love connections between me and my future husband. Okay, Newton. And Twinkle is not posting. Okay. All right, so, all right, where's that deck? Yeah, read from this deck. All right, Newton, here we go. You want to know about your love between you and your future. I know you're feeling a little lonely right now. I know that lonely feeling. I want you to remember, keep looking for the bright light, and that's a lonely feeling. Make sure. Newton wants to know about love bond between her and her future husband. I know when we're going through, let's see. Okay, so what I get right now, Newton, is like that you are like feeling alone, but he is feeling like guarded, like he's got to protect himself for whatever reason. It probably doesn't have anything to do with you, but when universe is doing this matchmaking thing that it does, that it has to take us through this journey, and right now what we're waiting for, what the universe is waiting for is waiting for some things to process us. Can we this is a golden tree that has a golden apple at the top of the tree, and for the golden apple to actually ripen, it takes time. So it's okay, so give me some more answers so I can give clarity. You know, when we are alone, we're waiting for that one to happen that's not quite ready to come into the mix because things aren't quite in order yet. The most important thing to do is to fall in love with yourself even more in the middle of that lonely feeling. When we're feeling alone, how can we wake ourselves up and feel we're not really alone? I mean, like when I'm alone, I have the universe talking to me. It's screaming in my ear. It's showing me messages all the time. How can we see the love and the life of ourselves in our alone time? Yeah, I get that you're unmarried right now because it's telling me that you need to, something's not quite, nothing's quite in the mix right now. You're feeling alone, and so right now in your alone time, as whenever this person comes by into your life or something, to fall in love with that beautiful soul that you are, even when you're feeling alone. When we're alone, we want to say, I wish something out there would come in and let me not feel so alone. But that's wishing. Let's take the wish and change it, saying, what can I do in my alone time to feel what's actually near me, what's around me, be more present, be more aware. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get more of a story for you because you're asking about your future love, right? Okay. And we got a story with him too, so and whatever he's going through, your connection, he's going through something that he's guarding his story from whoever, wherever, not necessarily you, just guarding his soul, his spirit, because He's looking for some type of growth to happen too. And we have to allow ourselves to get past fear. Fear that, I'm not good enough, I'm not whole enough, this should have already happened all the time already, why is it not? We got to let go of anything that's of a lower vibrational story. We got to let that story go. Because you're already awesome, you're already special, you're already amazing, just the way you are. Most important thing is to discover what it is that you love doing, being, saying, what is so unique about you. You're the only person that can find your uniqueness. I dare you to find that uniqueness within and allow that uniqueness to shine so bright outwardly. To get past fear, because fear takes our breath away. And I would rather see you utilize that time in the middle of waiting for this one to come around to whenever that's going to happen, in trust, in faith, knowing that divine has a divine plan for you. And it wants to make sure that you're getting the golden apple. That's the plan. And so right now there's like what's in between whenever that's going to happen. And then now that divine's working on you. Let's see what we can do to get you to be feeling more vibrant in your alone time. Getting past any fears that you're not already awesome. Yes, we all do. We have been misled and misguided from our emotional self, and that is fear-based, And how can we flip the fear that we got going on in our stories in the background into trust? How can we give ourselves permission to trust that what's going on in your life at this moment in this time is divinely guided and led for your highest good? How can we allow trust to take over the presence of fear? Because when we're operating in trust, then it gives you momentum, it gives you movement, it gives you passion, it gives you desire, it gives you life. When we're operating from fear, it's taking our breath away. It's taking a piece of our life away. What piece of life is it taking away? Joy, happiness, laughter, play, passion, desire. All by having fear in the presence at all in our life. Okay, we get a little bit more. I know that yeah, that's exactly what I needed to be able to tell you. That's, instead of embracing fear, I want you to embrace life, embrace trust, embrace the light, embrace your soul, embrace who it is that you are as that person. Observe. I want you to observe more of what an emotional state does to you. Like when I get fearful, my throat chakra might get locked up. Or maybe my gut starts turning and I get anxiety along with fear. Now I not only have fear, I have anxiety. So be more aware and observing of to what is happening with your body, with those lower emotional feelings, like when you're feeling alone. Where do you feel that? What's locked up in you when we're feeling alone? It definitely doesn't feel like we just filled up with a premium gas tank to go taking off in our race car vehicle, does it? No, it feels like we just gave it the lowest gasoline grade there was with some pint of water in there that made So it is our mindset that we have to flip that story around to embrace that better story. So that's what gives you momentum. That's what gives you life. That's what gives you a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, is starting from within. So I want you to observe more of what's going on what's going on. I want you to observe more to how it's affecting you within your body with these lower emotional feelings or the higher ones. I want you to feel how you feel inside your body when you're going through fear. I want you to feel how you feel inside your body when you're going through feeling the light. And then I want you to see how we can bring that balance within the emotional self that's out of balance. I want you to watch how it starts to balance itself by you taking more conscious notice to how our mind is actually affecting our body, whether it's positive or negative. And from here, once you get to this balanced state, that's when you'll start rebuilding your heart chakra. That's when you won't be feeling alone anymore, because you'll start embracing the light. And that's what Divine's waiting for before anybody comes towards you, is what I'm getting. That's what I got for you. Okay, in my country, marriage happens only once. That's why everyone wants loving, caring, and supportive title. That's right. So work on yourself first. That's what I got. I got that as a big thing. Whatever's going on with the masculine, let it be. In the meantime, while you're in the middle of being on your own and feeling alone, I want you to challenge those fears and embrace them with light. I want you to observe how the fear affects your body, and how when you take note of it, how it actually balances you out, and how it actually rebuilds your body, it rebuilds your spirit, it rebuilds your mind, it rebuilds your direction in life. That's what I got for you, Newton. That's what I got. I think it's beautiful. All right. Who's next? Sunny. Oh, good boy. All right. Okay, well, good boy. Whenever you show up, we'll give you a reading. And so we have Chelsea. And then Sherlock. Woo. Okay, while you're getting a question, you're so welcome. While you guys getting your question posted, I'll find a commercial that play just for you and me. Let's do divine intervention. Woo! Gotta show it.
Hot, sexy, emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people.
The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it.
Emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people. The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it. Hot, sexy, emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people. The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it.
And she's back. Ooh, okay, I got your question. You like that question. All right. That's okay. It's okay. Okay. You want to know what they're currently thinking about you and your conversation. You text them last night and you haven't heard back. Will they text you back, and when? Okay. Well, let's see what they're thinking first, okay? Okay, let's see what Hidden Truth has to say for Sherlock today. What's their current love thinking about the conversation? What are they thinking? Did you have a conversation? You messaged them, but they haven't messaged you back. Is that a conversation? You gave them, it's a halfway conversation. You gave them a message and they haven't responded back. So let's see. But we want to know what they're thinking about what you sent them. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Will you let us know? Come on in. Let us know. Let us know what they're thinking. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. Woo, 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 woo. Well, they know that you guys are connected. I wrote. That's the connection. That's what I thought. Yeah, I know what the kind of connection that is, too. And sometimes there's time in between, not a conversation. Yeah, but we can make it a conversation, right? Let's make it a conversation. Come on, Hidden Truth. Will you tell us if they had something to say back, what would they say? Will you let us know? Can you let us know the conversation at hand? We want to be nosy. We want to all know about Sheilak's conversation going on here. It's one-sided right now, but we're going to bring in the second side through the hidden tarot. Come on, bring us conversation. Will you let us know? Ooh. They know that they messed everything up. Ooh. Well, why do they feel that way? They've been hiding behind material things. Maybe they're not listening to what you had to say because of their own insecurities. I wish I could take back my words. Yeah, they got some insecurity things that are going on. That's why you haven't heard back from them. But they are grateful for the lesson that's going on between the two of you. Yeah, for real. We're going to get doing this story out. Anything else the Hidden Truth wants to tell us? We want to know what else. What else is Sheilak's, that one they got on their mind all the time. What would they want to say if they were brave enough? They wonder if you'd be happy without them. Well, we already know the answer to that. The answer is no. Yeah, they're just living in their own self-pity right now because, whatever they did, said, or thought in some kind of way, they feel bad about. But underneath all of that, once they got all that low emotional story out of the way, they want to tell you how they truly feel about you. That's the hidden love in there. They're just saying the timing just wasn't right quite yet. Yeah. So we can get the timing cards out. I don't know if they're going to tell us much time, but, they might give us some kind of direction. I'm going to ask, let me see. I know that deck's here because I just bought it. And it's in the darker pink cover. Yeah, we're gonna find out the love. We want to know. Yeah. They want to know. This way they see you because that's why they're asking these lower vibrational stories. Yeah. Yeah, they want to know. Can you smile bigger? All right. Yes. We're going to say, let's see. What's the cards have to say? How about, can we just get a time to win this connection? Let's say. This connection going on. Let us know. When's the connection going to shift out of this mode? Let's put it that way. How about that? Because it's in a mode that they're still trying to figure out their journey within this journey. They know that you're a piece of it, but they haven't truly accepted the whole part of it. So you guys, this is the in-between time, So it's just the story in between the story. But so we're going to see when it's going to get out of this phase of the story into the next. That's what we're going to do with you, Sherlock. Yeah. When's it going to go into the next phase? Can you give us a time? When is it going to go into the next phase where, whoa, in November, that's what we get. We got in November. Ooh, we got a time frame for you. I know it's a long wait. I know, but you know what happens when you're connected and they're going through their story, their lower vibrational story. It takes time. It takes time to process their shit, their own shit, not yours, theirs. So, and they're learning and they're growing from you. They feel like, in their mind, they feel like they messed something up with you. They know that they hid behind material things with you, and they wish that they could take back some words that they said. And so, because of their actions and their behavior, they wonder if you'd be happier without them. And we already know that's not truth, especially if you're connected in this way. But they really want to know, they really want to tell you how they truly feel between all those lower emotional things that just came out there. And then they start going right back into that lower one. They're still going into their excuse. The timing just wasn't right. But underneath that, you did come closer than the rest. And so we wanted to know when we got out of this story is in November. That's what I got for you. Ooh, Sherlock. That's what we got. Pretty nice. Got a time in there. Ooh. You can thank Asha for that. She led me and guided me. Oh, yeah. She led me and guided me. Okay. So she led me and guided me to the deck, which I found it and said, fetch, come here, and be at my place. And boom, the way the universe works nowadays. Federal Express, here you come. Yeah, you're so welcome. I'm so happy to be here to help you through your journey. Okay, Mr. God said, if you're in the house, please put your question in the chat. And then Charlie, if you're in the house, put your question in the chat. And Twinkle, if you're still around, you know what to do. Don't show me no frown. She's in a rhyming mood today, All right, let's see. I'm going to go for some Sprite. Don't be shy. Nah. Mr. Goodest boy. Don't be shy. Or Charlie. Or Twinkle. We want your love. We want to give you some unconditional love right here on this channel, right now, here today, from me, Miss Gypsy, to you. Well, I tell you what, for free readings, they didn't stick around very long, huh? I do want to again thank Mr. Goodest Boy for the super chat. Woo, woo, woo. It makes me feel special, even though I already know I am, but it makes me feel more special. You guys top it off. Everyone show your support. Gypsy Meswin, please make sure you like that channel. Hit that like button. It don't cost you nothing. Just a little bit of movement. Like, click. That's it. Just a little click right there. It's so simple to hit that like. It costs you nothing. And if you haven't subscribed, make sure you do. Yeah, that's how you get more of this high vibe of a way coming from me to you through the camera. Yeah. Can you imagine that? Whoever thought that you could get energized through watching somebody else on a YouTube channel for free? Well. Asha, you still in here? Like this stream, guys. That's right. Woo. Get that like going. Show your love. Well, my computer's been doing so much better today. I haven't had no hiccups or anything. I did have the cable guy come out Saturday, and then Saturday they switched our box out. Yay! They look at I got all the colors of the rainbows. Yeah. They switched our not the router box, the modem box out. Divine directions. Oh yeah, they're right here. Let's go. We'll go. Let divine directions tell us what's next. Okay. All right, Asha. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this show. We got divine direction going. And divine direction is with us right now, leading us and guiding us. So I tell you, I never know where I'm going to be. What happened over the weekend now is I was at the event. I came this close. I may have already told my story. I may not have. I came this close to running into the event coordinator. To running into him, I was gonna say, put me up on the stage for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All I need to help raise the vibration up to the journey here. And what happened, that didn't happen, but shortly afterwards we ran into three different connections that actually knows the person personally, that they gave us a name, contact, and how to get in touch with them so I can go on stage and be live for at least 2 minutes. 2 minutes is nothing. I give them 5. I'll give them 15 if they dare to let me talk their heads off to this higher vibrational way of a story. And then not only that, there's another location. There's another location is one of my friends lives at, and I talked to the owner there, and the owner said that we can utilize the what's it called? It's like a clubhouse. So I could be the speaker, and not the guest speaker. I am the speaker. So all we have to do is coordinate and make that all up. So I got things opening up for me here that were not opening up for me down there for whatever reason, So, the universe is making sure that I am being seen for certain, for sure. Okay, so the divine directions, Asha says balance. It is time to find balance in your life. What is the most important to you? And we've been doing that. And what abundance, great news is heading your way. So abundance is coming to you in many forms. Woo, woo, woo. I know it is in my life. What about yours? Oh, that's right. That is for you. I know. We're just right on the same journey. What can I say, Asha? Yeah. You want to know your hidden? Okay, we got I just call you Dip. Okay, Dip, you wants to know hidden feelings for Gigi for you. Okay, we'll get you in there in just a moment here. Yeah, Sunny, can I get a free reading? Yippee, great news for Miss Gypsy. Yeah, Miss Gypsy, she wants that great news. She's making sure that, nothing is stopping her journey. She's making sure that, I think it was about 2 years ago, I actually committed myself to my spiritual journey, to making sure that I am operating. This is my life. This is what I'm doing, making sure that I am doing me for a career. It is time to add your energy to your career, Asha. Maybe try something new, like, you want a divine partner to work with you side by side, and how, this story could really get high vibe of a way in this new Gypsy way by flipping your script around to better. That's how we get that story out. It's a career that's taking place. It is simple as, you want me up on your stage or not? I know that I would be a good fit. It will feel like home, and it will be positive, and it will make you feel grounded. Yeah, baby. The career, it is time to add this type of energy into it, and she will feel just like home to you. And with positive, super smile energy, and everything goes well, yep, and makes your life so grounded, so whole, so complete, so awesome, so amazing, so special, just like you. Yeah. All right, all right. That's what we got. In between. Asha gets these in between readings. Yep. All right. So we're gonna go right back to divine union soon, my dear. Thank you. All right. All right. We're gonna do Dip's reading, and Dips wants to know about their hidden feelings about Gigi. I'm not gonna just say Gigi. Dip and Gigi. Hidden feelings. Oh, we got the hidden truth. How about that? Is that what we want? The hidden truth. We want the hidden feelings. What's it want me to do for Dip? Yeah, I hear you saying yeah. What else? What else? Hidden feelings. We want to know those hidden feelings. What's the Gigi? Great news from Miss Gypsy. Miss Gypsy. There's the hidden feelings right there. I can't make that shit up. Somebody's holding somebody's heart. Yeah. Love you back. I love you back. I always have. So, just through the whole journey, even through the ups and the downs and the ups and the downs. It's been a beautiful journey. Okay, so let me get right back to the question here. I know I kind of got lost in my own story and Asha's story, too. Divine direction is always with us. Okay. Where's Dip's question? Dips wants to know about Gigi's feelings. That's what I know. I don't know whether can the question show back up again. Just you don't have to retype it. It's right here. So okay, hidden feelings. Yeah, you want to know the hidden feelings. Okay, of course that's the hidden feelings. Okay, the hidden feelings. Oh, we got people coming in the house. We got Yasha and oh, I don't know. Oh, we got Sugar and and I know the name I skipped because I don't know how to say it. Okay, so anyhow, we're going back to Dip and Gigi. Dip, Gigi is holding your heart. Divine masculine, divine feminine, it doesn't matter. It's, we all have both sides in us. So, that Gigi has your heart. Woo, 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 woo. That's what I got. This is for Dip's story. Dip wants to know what Gigi's doing or what's the hidden truth. Well, I tell you, the hidden truth is somebody's got your heart. Yeah. Yeah, you're laughing at it. I didn't know how to say your name. Yeah. And you make that person's heart, the sun shines in your guys' life. Dip and Gigi, you guys, you got happiness, joy, laughter, play, passion, desire. You know how to have fun under the sun. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, what else you want to know? What else? What else does Dip need to know? This is amazing. It is amazing. Oh, we got an angel of love. I tell you, I got a love story in here. The love story, somebody's holding your heart, and it makes your heart go pitter patter. It makes the sun shine. It makes you feel like you're on top of the world. And it is the angel of love here. It has to do with an angel that's coming down that's blessing you. Blessing the two of you. Look at it. What? I don't even need to read any more for you, my dear. You got love everywhere. So believe that story. Believe it. Let's see. We'll pull a little bit more cards. Okay, we will. All right, I'll pull some more for you. Okay, you said you'll pull from here. Okay, I will get some of those hidden truths. We'll see what these cards have to say in a word kind of way. What else? What else? Does Dip need to hear about Gigi? Dip and Gigi. We want to know. We want to know the hidden story. Oh. Somebody didn't tell the truth. I don't know. Let me see what that's about. Most of the time that has to do with our inner self. Something. Let's see. Well, these cards don't fit in with that story, so we're not playing with that. We're not playing with that deck. I don't know what it's saying compared to this story. I can't tell both stories. I could keep reading it, but I don't want to complicate the story. But I'll read a couple more from here just to clarify what was going to happen there. Who knows? Somebody else's energy got in here. We got to clear it out. Tell you. Well, where is it at? All right, we're going to clear out that deck. We've got some bad jujus going in it right now. Oh, we got good jujus going in it. Sorry about that. Dip and Gigi. Yeah, I thought I ended the story. Yeah, it's like it's the garden and the gate. It's like you guys are right there. It's a beautiful beginning. It's still a love story. They got your heart. Makes your heart go pitter-patter, makes you feel like you're on top of the world. You got everything. It brings the funnest card in the deck in, and it's operating from love. And it's like a brand new garden. It's like a brand new gate that's opening up to a brand new garden, like in brand new life. Yeah, I know. I get to pick my cards. I'm the gypsy here, I get to know when the cards are telling me truth and when, somebody else's energy got in the middle of the flow there. Who knows whose that was? It wasn't yours. It wasn't theirs either, though, so, who knows what it was. Besides, it wasn't meant for you. That's what I got. Okay, we're still doing a little bit here. Yeah, we still got that super chat going on here. This is still for Dip and Gigi. It's about, something, you guys are seeing this beautiful journey blossoming together, like you're seeing the joy and the laughter and the play and the calmness and the peace and the abundance in the world. Well, you guys actually take action together. Something's going on with your journey. It's growing. It's moving forward. It's opening a brand new gate to life from love that allows the sun to shine in all areas of your life because you have written your story. There's this love story going on right here for you right now today. Dip and Gigi, you belong together. That's what I got to say. All right, who's next on the list? Who's next? Woo! We got some love oracle cards here. We'll pull out some love oracle cards. Who wants a love oracle card reading? Who's next? Wow, you're so happy. Woo! You don't got to cry about it. You really don't need to cry about it. Oh, those are happy tears. Okay. Well, you're crying a lot of big happy tears. I guess we all need to cry that much for this much happiness to come into our lives because we've waited a long time for this love story to come into our mix of our way of our day. Yep. Sugar, is a question appropriate? Can you tell me who is my marriage partner, like characters? And also I have in a country where arranged marriage is also possible. Okay. You're so welcome. Wow, there's that other story coming into the mix. Somebody's feeling, I don't know, this is just, I'm not reading anybody right now. I don't know who's supposed to be next right at the moment. I'm so happy to make your day. Just remember to live with that vibration. Keep that vibration in your energy flow. Keep that vibration going. Keep believing in that story because that's the story that gives us life. Any story that doesn't feed that story is the one that's taking it away. So don't go in there making sure that you're going after the high vibe of the story I read you. Keep that story real. Keep that story vibrant. Keep that story alive. That's what makes it happen. You're so welcome. Let's see, Sugar, let me see. I think I have a few people in front of you. Let me see. Yasha posted I wanted to ask, and I'm going I'm going aboard this year for my studies. I mean, are there any blockages? Okay, so Yasha wants to know if there's any blockages for the study that they're going for. Let's see, Yasha. We got it. We got your question right here. Are there any blockages? That's what Yasha Yasha needs to know, is there any blockages? Is there any blockages? Is there any blockages in a foreign nation? Okay. Ooh, oh, there are some blockages. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There are some more blockages. It's like, maybe, okay, because when we're going into another country or something, it's like what I say, the blockage has to do with fear or maybe trickery. Maybe you might not feel comfortable in another country, feeling like maybe, I was going to say trickery, meaning that maybe you don't understand the process or the culture or how things are going there. And so I would say that right now you have this fear, and so that's what the question's coming up, the fear about the journey moving forward. Okay, the fear alone about the journey going forward makes a blockage within the journey. So that's what we want to clean up. So let's see. Cards, show me what it is that I could tell Yasha to help Yasha through this journey when they go aboard for their studies. How can you help me help them release the lower vibration of the story that's going on so they can feel more vibrant, feel more whole, feel more complete as they're going forward? Yeah. It's there's so much worry in there. It's a lot of worry. So, but I asked the question, what could be done? Ooh, what can be done? What can strengthen you? What can make you more whole? What can make you more complete? What can ground you some more? Is listen to some music. Let's take the tension out of the story. Let me see. Let's take the tension out of the story. Take the tension out of the story. Okay, call upon you to ask your angels above to come down you and protect you from any ill doing, any wrongdoing, any lies, any mistrust, any deceit, any fear, any anxiety from your journey. I want you to ask your angels to come down now and protect you from when this is going to happen. I want your angels to come in now, right now, to help you get past some of your fear, to help you get past some of the insecurities, help you get past some of the nervousness. Let your angels hold your hand so you can feel more grounded, so you can feel more whole, so you can feel more complete, so you can feel more grounded, so you can feel more whole, so you can feel more complete. This is the Emperor, right? Allow the journey to be magical. Bring the music into it. Bring the dance into it. Bring the laughter and play into it. Ask the angels from above to come down and protect you from any ill doing or any wrongdoing or any lack or any insecurity or anything that seems hard. See how it's like it seems both the divine masculine and divine feminine within yourself is going, I don't know. It's like there's fear in this journey. Let me go hide. I don't know about this journey. I feel tricked. I feel lied to. I feel like I'm not certain. But what I'm asking is Spirit to come forward is how can you feel more grounded, more protected, more solid before that day comes, is to make sure that you bring a little bit more joy into your life, not worry. Bring the music in. Allow the musical tone. Find some music that actually switches your vibration level, that raises it up, and also call in the angels from above to protect you through the journey, protect you from your emotional stories, the lower vibrational stories. In fact, you don't even want to put it out there in fear, because when we put it out there in fear, what do? We attract that back. So it's important for you to rebalance yourself, ground yourself, do whatever it takes to say, we want to put it out there. This is going to be the most beautiful journey that there is for you to grow from, to learn from. It's exciting. What an opportunity to be able to go to another foreign country to learn. Let's put the excitement into your story. Let's put the desire into the story. Because that's what's going to take away worry from the point of worry that is in there, the worry of anxiety and stress. And yeah. So that's what really needs to happen. Let's get a couple more cards here just to help you lead and guide you a little bit more, because I want you to flip your internal story that's going around, the story of less than, yeah, claim it, that's right. It's that story of less than, whole and complete, and this is hard, and this, we're afraid to make movement, to go into this new journey. But to flip that story around, awesome, amazing. What a special opportunity to go into another foreign country and to learn and to grow from and to expand from. Now I'm getting the goosebumps. That's it. That's what you need to do. Flip that internal story around. That is going to be an amazing journey. This is for your best interest. Make it like life is a party. Let your life be the party. It's taking you to a beautiful journey. Allow the journey to come in. Put it out there that I know that I may be a little afraid and I may be a little nervous and I may not know exactly what life is doing to me, but I'm going to trust that it's leading me and guiding me in this most beautiful direction. I have the opportunity to go learn and grow and be in another country while I'm doing it. And I get to learn and grow what that country is all about and how their ethics are. And what a beautiful journey that is. Put that higher vibration into your story. Flip that script around to a better script. That's what I'm talking about. Which story do you want to be in? Do you want to be in this one of worry? That one that makes you want to hide? The one that makes you feel like you're being tricked? Or do you want to be in the story of feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling like life is magical, feeling like life is nothing but a party, feeling that you're protected within your journey? That's what I get for you. Yeah, I'm glad you understand, because it takes that to flip your script around to living in a higher vibrational journey. So that journey, I'm glad that you came to my channel, for one, to hear what it is I had to say, so I could put it out here in an energetical way. Let's flip that lower vibrational story that's going on in the background that we don't even know about. And what story's going on in the background is fear, insecurity, uncertain, let's take that story, let's get a chalkboard, let's erase everything on that chalkboard. Now that chalkboard is nice and clean. Now let's get your story written on it. That is going to be a beautiful journey. It's setting you up so you can have this amazing life. You get to meet new people. You're going to feel grounded. You're going to feel whole. You're going to feel complete. Your life is going to be, you're going to feel protected, and you're going to feel like life is a party. Put that outfit on. Throw away the other one. That's it. That's from Miss Gypsy. Just for you. That's for you, Yasha. Yeah. All right. So next. Next the cards are down on the ground. I'll have to pick them up. All right. Next is Shishk Shua. When will I receive a message and reconcile? When and where? When and when? When will you receive a message and when will you reconcile? Hold on, I'll be right back. Whatever fell here. All right. Next. So you just want to know, when will I receive a message? So you're so welcome, Yasha. Um, it is about the theory that I'm telling in the story. Let's get the lower vibrational story out of the way. It's about healing our mind and our body and our soul. Let's get it working together. So we're claiming our lives. And I'm really happy I got to answer your question. And I'm glad you came here. And you're so welcome for the opportunity to. Hey, no, Missy. Oh, thank you, sugar. You ought to see my car. You want to see my car? I'll show you. Let me see. I'm going to put in my exit, but I'm going to be right back. I'm not really exiting. I'll show you my car now. That's my car. And you should see me in it. And when I got my windows down, on the inside of my car, it's the same color. I got the black, I got seat covers with real nice seat covers. They're black and pink on the inside, right? And then when I'm hanging out, I am, people go, oh, I love your car, I love your hair, whatever. It's like, yeah, I go, that's my promotion. That's when I said, oh, I'm a YouTuber. And they go, oh, really? And I go, yeah, you ought to come check my channel out. Yeah, that is so nice. Thank you. It's so cool, And how that actually came into my life wasn't like I planned it out. It's like I was at the car detailer to get my windows darkened just because I was getting disturbed by a bunch of people when I was parked along the side of the road, and I didn't like people coming up to my car all the time, so I was getting my windows darkened. And while I was there, I saw these. I was looking at the pink color of the car. It was pink vinyl or something, right? And I was just looking at it, and some lady came up to me, and she goes, you ought to put a pink race car stripe on that car of yours. I don't know if she saw the inside of my car or not, but I said, let's do it. I mean, it happened just like that. Having no idea that it was going to be my next marketing tool. Yeah. Okay, this is for Sugar. Okay, Sugar is, can you tell me my marriage partner, like character? Oh, that's after. Okay, but we're not on Sugar right now. When will I receive a message? This is Shaiska. I don't know. I'm gonna really mess your name up. I'll just call you SS. How about that? Okay, SS. We'll call it. We'll give you a short name. We're going to see. When will you receive a message? When will you receive a message from Aaron? When will you receive a message from Aaron? When, in the near future, Well, we wanted a better answer than the near future. Can you be a little bit nicer? I see another card all flipped up. Hold on. Okay. Can you tell us something besides the near future? Oh, I tell you. Well, right now is not the right time. That's why it's going to be in the near future. Yeah, and that card down there says it's up to you, but we're going to go past it. That's all the way over there, so I'm not going to claim it, but we're going to claim this so far. Right now, it says in the near future, but right now is not the right time. Okay, so can you give us more of a time a year from now? And sometimes it does take that much time, even though, I don't like to say that. I don't like to hear that. In fact, I was told that at the beginning of this year, and I didn't like it at all. Maybe in a year. Well, excuse me. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, butterfly. No. But I guess that's what it needed. It really, it hasn't been a year. It's been maybe not even 4 months. I hope it don't take no year, but, my divine card says it's not taking a year. So let's see. We're going to see what else. What can I say? Oh. Yeah, back to Yasha. Yes, this is YASHVI. yes, it's only your anxiety and the depression or your feelings that the blockage are. It is about flipping your script around to better, okay? And now we're back on SS. It wants you to surrender to the awe, surrender to the wonder in life. Open the magic of every moment and sense the awe and the wonder in all of life. This attitude will keep you connected to your sexual flow, is what it says. It will keep you connected to your sexual connection. Yeah, and that's true too. That is so true. You know, because it's saying right in the near future, but right now is not a right time. It could be up to a year from now. I'm not certain about that. I'll pull some of the cards to back that up to get more of a clear direction. But it wants me to let you know to surrender to the awe, to the amazement, to the beauty, to the joy, to the magical part of the journey in between. Because life is magical when we actually open our eyesight to see the magic in the journey. Like, there are certain times that I thought that, you know, certain parts of my journey was supposed to go faster than it did, but when it didn't go faster and it was going a little slower, Divine got to show me why. And when I could see why, I went, aha! And then I would be okay with it. And it would allow the flow, the process, to feel like it was going faster than a year from now. So we're going to pull out. So maybe you'll reconcile within a year. Let's see, when will you receive a message? Let's see, when will SS receive a message from Aaron? When will SS receive a message from Aaron? How about that? When will that message come in? Will you let us know? God's divine timing, will you let us know? Will you let us know? Please let us know. When will that message come through? Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, angel answers are always spot on. And August is when you'll hear the message. Okay, and I would say the reconciling is going to probably be over the year. That's what I got for you. SS. I know I changed your name, so. Yeah, Ashi, magic of the Miss Gypsy, flipping that script around to a better script. He used to spy on me a lot yesterday when I am in college, but don't try to talk to me. Yeah, I would, like I said, it's not, right now is not, whenever that's been happening, it wasn't the right time, but, you know, yeah, there's just, sometimes it just takes time for things to transpire, SS, okay? Yeah, and we don't, you know, we want to trust the process. We don't want to push it, because pushing it doesn't make it go faster. But it does say in the near future, it does say not the right, now isn't the right time. And you guys will probably reconnect in the year, but the conversation will open it back up in August. Okay, and in the meantime, keep that wandering journey going forward in this magical direction. Woo, 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 woo. All right, let's get some cards back into place here. Oh. La, la, la. Well, heck, I don't know where this deck went. I even made my setup easy. Oh, well, it's underneath here. That's why I can't find it. Well, I tell you. Everything on the universe. That's the way to go, really. It really is. The universe knows best. It does. All right, Sugar. Can you tell me who is my next marriage partner like characteristics? Okay. Well, let's see. I haven't done this too much. I have done it a couple times, so we'll see what the cards have to say. I'm still getting some cards straightened out here, so just give me a moment. I need to pull from that for you. Naya, where's my box go? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This Gypsy's gonna take care of a couple things. Now, I believe that we have become so accustomed to living in this lower vibrational story. And the more that we're in that lower vibrational story, the heavier it gets. But, you know, to be happy is all we have to do is flip that script around to be, you know, to a happier script. One that makes you vibe. One that makes you, you know, jump for joy or jump for glee. One that makes you smile. One that makes you have such a better day because you're thinking of the story in such a most amazing way. Bring that happiness into your life. It doesn't matter what's going on out there around you. What matters is what's going on inside of you. So bring those stories into your mind, into your body, into your soul that allows you to bring this happy story, a happy feeling into your life, so you're actually enjoying your life right here, right now, today. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, I was reading back in the chat. we hear you. It's so funny. You heard me laughing while the commercial was on. Is that what you're saying, Sonny? Because I did too. I was wondering how that happened. I'm not quite sure, so because it shouldn't. I was laughing at Asha saying that. Oh, where'd it go now? It seems my one is always spying on me. And I was laughing. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I'll have to check that out. Which commercial was that I was playing? Was I playing How to Be Happy? I'm going to go back there. Let me see if my mic's on. Hold on. No, it's not. What's that? On here? Oh, what did it do? Change. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check this out. Hello, hello. Oh, it sounds like it looks like I need to get my tech guy back in charge. It must be using a different mic tonight. I wonder if I turn that off. Oh no, I was frozen. It likes to freeze me. It freeze my butt. Not cold, just freeze my stuff on the computer. Your laugh definitely can hype the mood. Yeah, I guess that's just part of the process. My laugh is makes the mood better, right? It must needed to be done or said or spun in time. Okay, we want to look at characteristics, huh? Characteristics. Let's go check it out. And so we're testing my characteristic tools, okay? Okay. This is for sugar. Sugar's in the house. Didn't let me get very many cards out. So a wise person. Someone that. Hold on. Let me get a few cards out. Someone of an authority figure. Yeah, okay. We're trying to get the love story going. We're trying to figure out the love story. We're trying to figure out the love story, right? Yeah, and you want to be grounded. You want to be whole. You want to be complete. You want to be operating from your strength from within. Yeah, but this part of me says I'm a little scared. I'm a little nervous. I mean, especially if my marriage is prearranged. But I see love in your story. I see lovers. A soulmate connection in your story is what I see, which grounds you, which brings you strength and brings you security. That helps you actually get out of the mode of being scared and actually put you more into the, let me check this story out. Let me check out the candy in this house. Is there really a lover in there that I can see? So I would, if I were you, is let go of any worry, anything inside of the gut that feels unsafe. I want you to free that. I want you to trust in the universe a little bit more, that it's got your back. It's got your back to bring you this wheel of fortune, this change of life. This person will change your life forever. They are solid, they are grounded, they are whole, they are complete, they are stern, they're logical. They think about everything. They think about things to the deepest detail of a thought process. Maybe as a master, maybe as a king, maybe as a leader, but definitely somebody in charge. You will feel well protected and grounded. You will feel the love story going on. Which tarot deck is that? I hope so. It's a love marriage. Yes. Your anxiety about marriage situation. Yes. Gut feeling anxious. That's correct. Thank you for the confirmation. This tarot deck is called the Enchanted Forest. And I mean, this is your love story. I want you to look how you two are looking each other eye to eye, and you're enjoying the company of each other all the time. This is a soul connection. That's a Two of Cups. This is a soul connection, meaning that you two vibrate at the same level. You share something that's unique. Was that the Emperor, the old man? Yeah. And no, this isn't the Emperor in this card. No. It's a more of a man. It's a more of a figure, somebody that's going to challenge you more. But you're not, and that would be what your fear would be, was because when they have a king in the house, that they're stern, they're logical, they're in order, they're grounded, they're whole, they're complete, they're exactly who you need. That brings your strength out. That brings you guys' love story together. You guys need each other. So any worry that you have in your present moment about your future, whether you know about this person or not, I want you to set it free and know that you're going to be walking through this new door, this one of curiosity, this one that knows when you open that door, you're going to see nothing but blessings, candies, lollipops, rainbows. Because now you're being the true child that's willing to grow into this magical journey, because you let go of the insecure feeling that holds us inside as entrapment, of fear of what's going to happen in your future life. But from this guy, the way I read the cards, this guy, he's serious. And you're serious too with this one. It will be a life-changing event for you forever in this magical, beautiful way. It's a love story with a soul connection. That's what I got. A love marriage. Well, that's you two coming together. A love marriage. I just say story. That's the way I speak. So, a love marriage. It is a marriage from love. It's not a marriage of worry. That's what I got. Yes. Yeah, we're going after those love stories right here on the Gypsy channel. You want love in your life, just show up and I'll show you where love resides, where and when. Even if it's not with another soul, another being, but I'll show you what it is that you need to hear, what story you need to flip around to this better story so you can hear it in this magical way. So you're actually feeding that story life in this beautiful way. What a journey. What a magical journey that is. You're so welcome, Sugar. Thank you for allowing me to read your cards. Remember, I hope you remember to like and subscribe to the channel and share if you have the guts. Yeah. Papa's next in the house. Ooh, what did Papa ask? Papa didn't ask. Yeah, I am actually feeling so much better. Yay, thank you. Just making sure I do my spiel, I forget a lot of times, but I have to remember because it's my show and that's how I get it to grow. And I appreciate your like and your subscribe. I really appreciate it. Look at this. This is kind of, I don't even know. I have to go back and watch how this card just slid out, but this is the sun. This is the sun shining. I mean, this is the happiest card in the deck. This is everything. Joy, laughter, play, excitement, passion, desire. Woo. What would we do without that? Oh, we already know. We lived that story. We're so done with that story. That's why we're stepping into this one. Because we want our lives to, be the high vibe that the sun is shining up there so high in the sky, shining so bright for us that we believe in our own light, to shine our brightest light within ourselves. We want to shine it back out, to continue to allow this sun to shine within our day. Yeah. Papa, you need to post. Yeah, is Papa not going to post, then we're just do whatever's going to go next on the Gypsy channel. Yes, we'll share too in my WhatsApp. Okay, you know where I'm at. You know where to find me. You got my channel. Thank you for this awesome, amazing shares too. All right, same here. This channel, you give so much positive vibes. Woo! That's what I'm here to do. Let's flip your script around to live in this higher vibrational way. Papa, add your question down in the chat. It's your turn for a reading. Let's see what Miss Gypsy has to say for you. I'll have to remember how far we've been in. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, about 3 hours and 15 minutes. I want to go in and see how that card just, how it just slid out how it just slid out and just came and landed on top was so beautiful. Angel answers. We got Forest Enchanted Tarot. That's correct. Forest Enchanted Tarot is the name. Let's see. I don't know if my books are close by to show you. I mean, everything's real close by, but let's see if it didn't. Yeah, those are all my empty boxes dropping. I was digging for the other box. Yeah, I haven't really fully moved in because I keep telling myself this isn't my final destination. I don't want to really feel too comfortable here. I keep telling Divine I want something bigger. I want something better. I want something more roomy. I want something to spread my stuff out. So I still haven't really unpacked. I do have my box there. Here, I kept talking while I was away, so it's not. I guess I could put something on for you guys. Here's the Enchanted Forest, and it's your path through the Enchanted Forest, and I would have to spell the last name. It's here. I'll put it here in the chat. It's L-U. L-U-N-E. Oh, N-A? Okay. Correct me. E-A. I heard you guys corrected me without even knowing. W-E. Somebody was trying to correct me. That's all I got to say. Weatherstone. Okay. So that's what it looks like. So I hope you took a picture of it so you could see what you're looking for when you're looking for it, okay? There we go. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Now I'm getting back to Papa's question. Here I am. You posted your question. I got a hi, can I be added? I am here, but I don't see your question. All right, there. At least I gave you the information, so if you're interested in it, you know all the details. Okay, I know, Papa. You said just you wrote your question, but I sure don't see it here. Maybe you posted it in somebody else's chat, but you certainly didn't post it here. I got backup. I got backup. Yeah. Let's see, what's next? Oh no, it depends on what Papa puts out there. You know, sometimes I'm doing these readings, I just don't record them all, but sometimes they just come out so beautiful that I'm in the process where I read the readings that I'm reading for myself, right? And how it comes out is so beautiful that, and I haven't recorded it because first I'm processing it, and then and sometimes I don't record it. It's just because it's just so beautiful. And recording and getting it out there's a whole nother story, but I'm hardly hold anything back, but sometimes I think it was the last 48 hours, I just surrendered and said I don't have to do anything for anybody, but to go ahead and invest more deeper into me, and the stories were so awesome that were coming out. I was just like in awe, yeah. and then to come on to my show live today and have Asha's cards and my cards come out identically. There's the soulmate connection for sure. What, too much information? Is that what you said? Oh, thank you very much. I see. Okay, well, I haven't even read the question. I was still stuck in my own story. Yeah, I'm stuck in my own story most time. well, when I listen to everybody else's story, when they want to try to take me out of my story, I don't like it. So, is there any intention of stealing by the woman or her college? Oh, so you had something happen and you want to know, is there any intention of stealing by the woman or a college? God showing me attitude today in class. Well, let's see what that attitude was all about. Let's see. What is that? What is that? Get that shit out of there. Get that out of there. Get worry out of here. You're not allowed to be in here, worry. Get out of here, worry. My dog's gonna get all over it. Oh, I see what you got, Mom. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do this. What's going on in Papa's story? What is it that Papa needs to hear from me to Papa about whatever's going on with these people? And, showing the attitude in the classroom. What's that all about? Will you tell us what that's all about? Will you be crystal clear? Give us a crystal clear answer. What that attitude was all about. What is that all about? Let's see. See if I even got the right cards. Let me get a few cards out and let me see what they say. And I don't understand it, and I'll move on to the other cards that might have been led to. Hold on. Let's see, what is it? Give me more information, cards. I don't understand. Give me more information. Okay, hold on. All right, what do Papa need to know about what's going on? What is it? What is it that Miss Gypsy can share with Papa so the story comes out just beautifully, so they understand the message of what's at hand, what's the story going on in the background. Show us what it is we need to know. Show me. Show me more. Yeah, Nine. What? Wait, what do you want me to tell him? Okay. We're going to get the answer for you. Just hold on. So, I don't know if you've been here before or not, and hopefully you subscribe and like to the channel to get the reading, okay? Just in case I didn't ask, and get you out there and make sure that information's out there. And for us to feel a certain way is we've already gone through, especially when it's a lower vibrational story, when we have this lower vibrational stuff that goes on into our life, it it actually weakens us. It takes us out of balance. It takes us out of understanding what's going on. We can actually hold on to a lower vibrational story, and then something can happen around us, and then we're questioning whatever just happened to us around us because of something else that's going on inside of us, but yet we haven't figured out what's going on inside of us. I know, hear me out, just hear me out. Since we haven't figured out what's going on inside of us, we don't understand what it is that their purpose is, or what it is that they're doing, or why they're doing it. But what I get is so there's some these feelings that you're feeling have something to do with you beyond rather those people did whatever they did, whatever happened in the classroom or whatever today. The way you have projected it or perceived it has to do with a vibrational way that you were feeling before you were even in that presence of a moment. Because this is why I say that, because the girls in the background, I hope the girls thank you for liking and subscribing. The girls in the background, they're playing with you. You're a romantic partner. I mean, you're the love of one of them. This is their way of making friends. It may sound weird in a roundabout way, but the reason why you're sensitive is because of the approach. But the way they're doing it, they're trying to be magical. They're trying to be creative in this other kind of way. That's why, I mean, with this card here, it just says, this is how I knew what story to tell. It says, look inside yourself. Okay, that's how I know that something's going on beyond whatever the story was that happened to you. And then this is how I know that somebody's interested in you as a romantic partner. Somebody really, really likes you. And this is how I know the girls are just playing with you. They're laughing. They're trying to make new friends. But, you know, nowadays we don't know how we're supposed to be making these new friends or not making these new friends. But they're trying to do it in this magical, kind of humorous way, the way that they think is humorous. So I don't know if something was bothering you before you arrived into the situation today, or maybe it's something that is always there with you and it just happened to whatever it is that they were doing that actually seemed to upset you today. But whatever it is that upset you has to do with some older story that you have going on in the background, because those women, they were doing it out of fun, laughter, and play. So that's what I got. That's what I got. I don't think you have anything to worry about besides taking a check within yourself. What was it that really triggered? This is it. Okay, what is it? What word, action, or behavior actually triggered yourself to feel vulnerable? And when we can find that part of the story, that's the story we need to rewrite. That's the story we need to flip the script to. The woman is always trying to belittle you, but so however she's doing you, she still thinks she's doing it in fun, laughter, and play, and she's really liking you, but however she's doing it, you're feeling that she's putting you down. And some way, somehow, whatever way it is, how can you get to a point that those words that are being said or done, it doesn't bother you? Knowing that those words that are coming from her mouth are her emotions really that are expressing her, not you. So if you think she's belittling you, in reality, she feels less than. She's showing you her character, who she is, you know. I'm not complete, I'm not whole, I'm going to make you feel less than, maybe to bring you down to my level, but I want you to realize people are speaking about themselves when they're speaking to you. They're not projecting on you to make you feel belittled. They're projecting that upon you because that's the type, that's their energy level of who they feel about who they are. Maybe they feel less than whole and complete is what I get. I did not see anything. Everything that's comes out here is not negative. There is absolutely no negative. It's all from kindness. It's all from laughter. It's all from play. It's all from wanting to be your friend. trying to create it out in a magical way. They love you. I mean, I don't know if they love you or not. They want to see you as a romantic partner. So the journey has something to do with you, not them. You're sitting here worried about what their intentions are. I want you to stop worrying about what their intentions are and seeing like, oh, that person doesn't feel complete. And they're trying to show that to me, feel it with sympathy and not like they're trying to attack you, but they're trying to show you. Because if you're, I'm not going to say if, because that's not a statement, but when we are, hold on, let me get that statement in there right, okay? I would say that you're a lot more mature than that person is. That's all. You're more mature than they are, where you, and they're more fun playing, let's say. But you have to be more stern. And so sometimes we need to take a vacation from being so stern with things. That's why it would say to look inside. That's what I get. I don't know how else to do this without being a coach for you and taking an hour of, your time every, once a week. You can go over to my webpage over at cynthiatoet.com, and I'm willing to do some coaching to get more deeper in detail with you in that. But to me, it has something to do with an emotional feeling that you are, you need to just raise your vibrational level a little bit higher to feel confident about who you are and not allow anybody's laughter, play, giggle, whatever it is that they're doing to feel like you're belittled. Don't take that in as truth. Take your own story in as truth. But I do not see any harm coming your way from those girls that are at play. That's what I got for you. All right. Tommy. Ooh, this is my last question. You got a second? Did you get it first? Okay. Tommy's question, yes or no? Will Nab and me be back together again in a relationship this month? Oh, you want to know if it's now. It is going to happen this month. You want a yes or a no? Tell you. How about if we do it this way? All right. Okay. Here we go, Tommy. Tommy. Angel answers will be. Oh? Yeah, on point. Will they be the best? All right. Here we go. Tommy wants to know. Will Nab and them be back together in a relationship this month? Let's see what the answer cards have to say for us today. All right, what do we got to say? For Tommy today? Will you let us know? Let us know. Tommy. What you got to say today? For Tommy. Tommy wants to know where Nab is. What's going on? Give us some information. Yeah, it's up to you. If it's this month or not. Yeah, you look at that pointing right at. It's up to you. So what can I say? You want more cards? It's up to you. Do you want it to be this month? Then make it happen. I mean, Divine said it would lead us. Divine said it would guide us, Divine didn't say it would do all the frickin' work, did it? Did it? I mean, as humans, are we responsible for any of it? Do we make any of the connecting act? I mean, when we see it, is it okay that we respond to it or we take action to it, or are we just supposed to sit there and suck our thumbs and wait? I don't know. All right. What do we got? What do we got? It's up to you. That's what I got. Tommy. What's going on? Any more information for Tommy? I mean, you already gave us the direct answer. It's up to you, but that was to the question. You want to tell us anything else for Tommy? No, it's an opportunity. So I would make it happen. What do you think? You think you could do that? Since it's up to you, and it's a huge opportunity for the two of you to get together this month. Yeah, this month. That's what I'm getting for you, Tommy. Look at with all the red hearts. Woo! Yeah. So just keep believing in the journey that's happening, that the situation is improving and improving and improving. Listen to all your intuition that comes your way, so you can actually be guided and led in this beautiful way. There's the answer. It's up to you. The opportunities right now, and it's an abundant opportunity. It's Yeah, make it happen, Tommy. Make it happen. Woo. Make that call. Write that letter. Do whatever. Drive to their house. Whatever you need to do. Go knock on their door. Make it happen. It's a magical journey. All right. What else? Let's see. Anything else for Tommy? Anything else? Let's see. We'll see if these cards. It depends. These cards are. I know they tell a beautiful story. It just depends on what. Yeah, realize and emphasize. Realization and emphasize. Yeah, the realization is up to you, and I want you to emphasize on making that move. Because it's an opportunity of a lifetime. Put the emphasis into it. That's what I got for you, Tommy. I don't know. You don't got to wait no longer. Just make that push. That's right. Push, shove. So Divine says now. Make sure you be true to you. Welcome in the new story. That's it. Welcome it in. That's what we got. Welcome in that brand new story. It is a freaking big-ass opportunity you really don't want to miss. No, because I tell you what, you miss it and then you'll be wondering the rest of your life. Oh, but you can't miss it. It's just a matter of, you can't miss it. It's right there. It's right there in front of you. How could you miss it? Don't let pass the opportunity. No, don't let our past lead us and guide us. We want to make sure that we want our current situation and our higher vibrational story to lead us and guide us, right? Yeah, don't miss the opportunity. No, you will catch the opportunity, to put it that way. Tommy's gonna catch the opportunity. Woo! Gonna catch this opportunity. It's right here, because you're gonna catch it, because it's up to you, and you're going to make sure you catch it. I'm just flipping the wording around a little bit, because when you say, I will not, or don't let, just correct you both. Okay, we're putting a no in there somewhere, and I'm saying no. We're going to say, I am going to catch it. I am catching it. I am taking this opportunity. Yeah, Miss Gypsy, she rocks. She knows. She's flipping your script around right in the middle of action, and I'm catching both Sunny and Tammy, and I'm flipping both your scripts around. When you say don't let it pass, you put in do not, and the universe hears. It doesn't It says, oh, you don't want this? We want to make sure we're putting our story out there clearer to the universe. It says we are catching this opportunity. We are making sure that we are on this journey with this opportunity. We're making sure that we take this opportunity. We're going after it. We're not, we don't know. X don't. Yeah, rocket ship, that's it. We're the powerhouse. Let that mindset around, adjust those words. They're speaking exactly what it is that we're wanting out to the universe. And when we say we do not want, the universe does not understand do not. Period. It thinks you said, oh, let's attract this. I'm going to make sure I'm telling my story exactly the way I want it. Huh, Asha? Isn't that the way it goes? We have to tell it the way we want it. With Mr. and Mrs. Sprite coming together one day. When, what we say, it said a week or 3. Woo! It's up to you. All right, let's see. I will pull from... I get some high vibe cards. We'll see what the high vibe card deck has to say to us. Pull a few of these cards. Yes, we got some airtime in between. Airtime. Yep, 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 yep. Woo. All right. What's high vibe have to say for the collective today? What the high vibes have to say? Woo. Claiming, divine union. Woo. I'll know it when I see it. That's what I know. 10 things that bring you joy. Let's see what they say. To bring more joy. To bring more joy into your life, you first need to feel joy. You know that. To feel joy is high on the list. By getting into your vibrational alignment with the energy that is joy. Woo. That's why you come to my channel, to find joy, to find happiness and laughter and play. But you know what? We want to get into that vibrational feel of what? Joy today. Right. To get into alignment, physically feel joy, no matter your present state or circumstance. Meaning you don't have to change nothing around you. All you have to change is a vibrational feeling within your mind, body, and spirit to joy. What does joy feel like to you? Can you just bring that feeling to you? When you felt that joyful feeling, whenever you felt it in the past, bring that feeling of joy forward into the now, into the present moment. Ooh, we can do that. Ooh. To physically feel joy, think about or write a list of 10 things that bring you joy. You can do that too. Big or small things. Size is no matter. Ooh. Oh, except my guy. He's got bigger toys than all the rest of you guys. Yeah, bigger is the best. All right, perhaps joy is the pleasure you feel when smelling flowers, or the purring of a cat, or going for a walk. Mine's for going for a drive with that music on and bebopping away. Perhaps your joy is that pleasure you feel when smelling flowers. Or, I already read all that. Okay, let me go back. Let me go a little deeper here. As you build your list, really start to feel the sensation of happiness and joy and bubbling up inside of you. And if you have a problem there, just come to this channel, Gypsy Medicine Woman. She'll help you and get some joy in your day, especially when you come watch her hidden love story. Ooh, every Monday night and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. And who knows how long the show will go. It's gone up to 6 hours at a time. Woo, 6 hours. I mean, this girl, she knows how to do a runner at sharing what high vibes of a way back out to you. Woo. You are now shifting into the vibrational energy of joy. Woo, woo, woo. Now repeat several times a day. Whether you're watching my show or taking this vibrational wave, repeat this 7 times a day, and you'll be at awe at how quickly joy begins to manifest into your life. Mm-hmm. Claiming, woo, collective, beautiful reading, yeah. You gotta get that right vibrational feeling of a way into each and every day. Woo. Oh no, I just keep going on. She just keeps going and going. This Gypsy, she just keeps talking and talking. She just keeps rattling on and on. Yeah, she does. She got a story to share. I don't know. I don't know if I ever talk this long when I'm in everybody else's presence, but you know, if I'm on stage or if I'm here on the speaker, and yeah, I got stories to share with each and every one of you in this vibrant way. Let's see. I'm seeing if anybody else would come on or not. I know there's not very many people here right now. Let's keep the vibes high. Woo! Well, now I got the high vibe cards here. It's easy to do. Woo! Yeah! Woo! All right, let's see. You love talking to me. Ooh, I love talking to you too. I just can't wait until the day that we actually physically get to talk, you know. Look at, we got 17 likes for the show tonight. Woo! Yeah! High vibe away. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't know if all the cards are like that. That was a pretty long one. Whoa, we got another card flying out from the high vibe deck, though. You know, gotta get the right camera on here. Hold on. There we go. It gave me a big long one again. I can't believe it's got all these short ones. Why is it giving me these long ones? Okay, well, a new focus. 17. Yeah, thank you. If you are unhappy in your job, in your relationship, or with your body, find something about the situation that does make you happy, because happiness really comes from within. So, for example, I really like the filtered water at work. I really like that. I get to speak to you guys while I'm at work. And get to show my beautiful face back out to you. Yeah, I think I'm beautiful. What of it? So what? That's what I've been told. So, you know, I claim it. I claim my beauty, you know. People tell me all the time, I'm just going to claim it. That's why I can feel this high vibe of a way and feel special in this kind of unique little way. Because I claim it. Let's see. Or let's continue on to what makes you happy at work. It makes you happy that my partner takes out the trash, or it's so great that my legs can carry me around town. It's just telling you, make sure you think about something positive. When you focus on things you like, you change your body's response. The situation might not be different, but your perceptive will, and you will feel better. Got these bugs coming in my house. They can get on out. All right. So let's see. We're going to go to a pull while I'm here. As long as I got my book, I remember I was moving things around. Oh, but I did read that at the beginning of the show. I know I had the book out. Some angel answers. Pull it for myself. Oh, okay. Angel answers. Okay. You want to pull for me, huh? I know sometimes I go to pull on the camera and it won't tell you what I told you. I mean, I told you the truth. I did tell you the truth. I don't know what I'm trying to say. All the cards are spelled down on the way. Hold on, I need to find that book. Yeah, this happens because I'm in a smaller place and it's smaller to operate in. And I really haven't allowed myself to fully move in. There is a trailer that I could buy, but I have to have the right deal happen. It is in the trailer park, so I have to pay rent there. That's okay. I don't mind paying rent. I mean, everybody pays rent. Well, I make my money to pay my rent. What's that story all about, Cynthia? I don't know. Cynthia, she's always taking care of herself, no matter what. She's been out on her own for a long-ass time, and she's still taking care of herself. Even me being right here, sure, I got someone helping me in a little way, but I'm still taking care of myself. I have myself all set up here. I already knew I had help if I didn't make it to the top by the time my finances got low. So, yeah, something like that. That's okay. You know what? I invested in me. That was the most amazing thing. Last year I invested in me. Yeah. I don't know what all that came up for. Who knows? But I sure in heck don't feel less than. I don't feel less than. I felt that way at first, but couldn't figure out why it was all happening, but it was, to let me know that I can stand through anything, it don't matter. Take me there and back. I will still flip my script around to be this better script of a way. I know something good and beautiful is coming. Oh, you know what? I wish I can see what that good and beautiful is, besides me being my best me, is making sure that, the stories that I'm reading throughout my cards. I don't know if you watch my what I post every day. My stories every day is what keeps me alive, keeps me vibrant. That keeps me knowing that there's no way Divine is lying to me all these readings. There's absolutely no way. But what Divine has done is made sure that I feel good in my own skin and my own power at being this awesome, amazing soul I am, and not feeling less than whole and complete. As this journey's been bringing us both together in this weird roundabout way, but I mean, we've both been nervous to the same degree with each other. It's not like, I mean, because it's different. It's like, how is this happening? We both have had our ups and downs and our challenges of ways. I mean, from our emotional self to maybe, it's just about making sure that we're coming together equally. Not anyone's any better than the rest, but you're more on the equal balance. And yeah, but making sure that you're already won by being that hero within yourself. You're already won by stepping up your game to be in that beautiful soul that you are. To know that life's journey is leading you into this beautiful direction. I can't doubt my story because my story is so ingrained into me, Did I find the book? It says, be your own hero. Let's see. Not that we don't know what that means, but we'll see what the book has to say. I'm sure I've drawn this card before. Believe that you are worthy of an amazing life. You don't need to feel guilty or hold yourself back to make anyone else feel comfortable. You don't, and that's what I just want to explain. That's been part of my journey of, when I was talking about being up here and then leaving for a year and a half to really find that person that I really am. And now that I came back into the energy that I would have never found myself in the middle of everybody else's energy, because I would have been stuck in that lower vibrational story, still trying to get my way through. But because I left and I grounded myself and found that person I am, and when I came back, it's like, no, this is who I am. This is who I am. I'm staying solid to this. That it makes me feel more whole and complete and balanced and going forward in my journey. So I don't need to feel guilty or hold myself back, which I would have done if I stayed here, to make anyone else feel comfortable, which I have been challenged to the max to, well, you can just bring your energy down here, because I feel more comfortable with our energy being down here in this little bit of less than whole and complete energy. And I'm going, F you. I'm not getting down there in that energy. You can just swim in that by yourself. I see you later. I got to go for a drive or whatever, Because you don't need to be timid or uncertain, worrying that you are becoming too much for anyone else or asking too much from the universe. Because I'm not. To me, it's like I'm not asking for too much from anyone when I'm saying back the F off. This is my story. Mine. I claim it. So, yeah, I got my story. I don't let anybody put any salt in it. I don't put any doubt into it. I don't put any, you ought to be doing this and this and that. And get out of my story. Because the only story I got is a high vibe of a story, and it's going in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. And it doesn't have any doubt. It doesn't have any lesson. It doesn't have any what ifs in it. It has this beautiful journey. It is going in this most awesome, amazing, beautiful journey. And living a great life is not about competition with anyone else. It's not. It's about being that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that you are. Living a great life helps inspire others to do the same. It doesn't take anything away from anyone else. If your dream both excite you and scare you, that's a good sign. And believe me, my dream excites me and it scares me a little bit. It scares me less today than it used to. It has scared me. So, but you know what? I think I have raised my value up to the Empress for sure. Yeah, and I believe that they're at the Empress state too. Yeah, they are. I promise you. Why? Because I'm the Gypsy. I can. So, all right. So, give yourself permission to go for it. Go after what you want with a happy heart. Asha, all right, you want me to do something more, huh? She says, Asha says, something beautiful's coming in. Angel cards is back over here. So, angel cards are saying here. Woo. Yeah, I'm out of Sprite, and my Sprite is out in the car, and it's hot. I'll do that. Something else over there. Okay. I got Pepsi over there, yeah. That's my sidekick. Yeah, Pepsi's my sidekick. Mostly Sprite all the time, yeah. Pepsi's my old story, but it shows up every once in a while still. Yeah, what's the card say? Listen to your intuition. I've been listening. And what about you? I've been listening to my intuition all the time. Ooh, yes. The answer is yes, Asha. Listen to your intuition. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Cards are flipping around here. Money, ooh, hey, new subscriber. We love to have new subscribers in the house. Make sure you subscribe and like the channel, and you go ahead and you put in your question here, and I'll give you a free reading from me to you. Yeah. The Sunny's in the house helping me out. Keeping the story alive. Be assertive. Ooh, be assertive with your intuition story. Know that your yes is a yes, and keep that vibration of that yes in your vibration. It's like, yes, I told you something good's coming. so many ways. I know something good's coming because I feel it. I can feel the vibrational switch. Look at where, whoa. All right. You told me I liked and subscribe. Please ask. Money, please ask. Please, please, please. Ask the question. And we'll see what Miss Gypsy has to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Asha, an opportunity. It is an opportunity. What did I see? An opportunity of a lifetime. And that's what it is. And that's why this woman has been aggressive. Because she has seen that opportunity. And she knows it's one of a lifetime. And it's a yes, yes, yes for two badass people. No, they're badasses too, you know. They're sexy too, yeah. They are, both of them. Yeah, you ought to see them together. And let go, woo, 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 let go and let that story flow to you. I've been letting go. Universe, I've been letting go and I've been letting go and I've been letting go because I tell you what. It's been a journey for me to let go of not having anything to do for the next weekend. And it's like, fine, I'm fine with whatever's happening because I know Divine is on it. Divine is on it. That's what I know. Divine is on the story. Divine is on what? Ooh, it says on the hotline. Ooh, which card we want? It says pull out the deck. We're gonna get e-cards. Yeah, the e-cards. I don't know what's going on in this Gypsy Medicine Woman story. Can you show us a little bit more besides letting go? Ooh, it says just say no to the head games. No head games. Nope. Don't let that head trick you. Yeah, don't let the head trick you. Let the heart lead and guide you. No head games. And that's when the story gets hot. Ooh. That's right. We don't let the head games come in the story because that way we can receive that sunshines and rainbows and lollipops everywhere. Ooh, that's what she wants to see. She don't listen to what that head has to say. She listens to what the heart has to say with a bunny hop and jive. That heart goes thump, 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 thump. Every time she thinks about that love story, that what hidden love story. Yeah. Okay, Money, how would my life go to as host? Is it good for me? How would my life go to host? Okay. I'll read the cards. I'm not quite sure what the question really is. You want to know how your life would be if something. You want to know if that something is good for you. Okay, I'll read it that way. Okay. All right. It'll be a wrecking ball. It is going to be wrecking all those old feels away. Do something better. Asha. It's going to feel like a wrecking ball. I'll tell you what. In more ways than I'm going to tell you right here on this channel right now today. One day you'll see. You'll feel what I mean. All right. Let's go. What I did with my brother is I told him he could be my marketing manager. So he's out there marketing me to be on stage at other places. Yeah, because this Gypsy, she feels like she got a message to share. All right. We want to know. Let's see what it is that Monty really needs to know from me about this situation. They want to know if it's good for them. What is it? What is it they need to know? Is it good for them? Divine love, liberation. Let go of any doubts, any fears that come up. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, there's still leftover from my cold. Probably being on the show so long, so nothing else. Still haven't gotten all the way cleaned up, so. All right. Yes. Will that profession be good for you? Okay. So first thing is Spirit's like trying to let you know to make sure to let go of any fear, any doubt, any insecurity, because we don't want to be going into a position or into a direction that isn't good for us, right? Yeah, that's why you're coming onto the show, and that's why you're asking the questions. It's like, I want to make sure where I'm heading is in a direction from a divine guidance, a divine love. When we offer everything out to divine, detach ourselves from the story, detach ourselves from where divine is leading you, because divine is leading you in this love affair. What it is that you need to hear from me is you need to have courage in yourself. Please let go of any fear of doubt, as if that where it is you're trying to go, if it's good for you, Yeah, is this a profession good for me as a host? I want you to let go of the insecurity, because the only part of this, what you're going into, the only part that's not good for you is the insecurity, the less than, being doubtful. I want you to step into that. This is exactly what you have to want it. Is it something you want? You have to surrender to the divineness of love. Like what I'm doing here on this channel is because I love doing what I'm doing. So I'm stepping into it with my eyes closed to what's going to happen next. I'm stepping into it with the divine love. That's what the next card is. So the first card is the letting go of doubt, insecurity, like, divine isn't leading you. And to allow what it is that you love doing. If you love being a host, then you're going to be awesome, and you're going to be amazing. You're going to be special and one of a kind. But allow yourself to fall into the position with love. Like the universe is going to catch your back because it's something that you're in love with. I want you to have courage to put on the outfit. Take off the outfit of doubt and insecurity that I can't have this happen. I want you to put on the outfit of courage. Put on the outfit of the lion. Be the lion of your show, of your life, of your mission. Because you are worthy enough to take that forward movement to claim your life. You're worthy enough to have the strength within your own mind, body, and soul to take on that position, which truly frees your soul, because you stepped into this position with strength instead of weakness. Because you took off the old outfit, the one of wondering if you're taking the right path or not. I want you to take that outfit and throw it away and put on, even right now as I'm saying it, imagine that you took off the outfit of doubt and worry and insecurity away. I'm putting on the new outfit of courageous, strong, like the lion, the one that's going to move forward, that has strength and courage, because I'm going in a direction that I love, and I believe that divine is going to catch me wherever I fall. Know that you are worthy enough to go after this mission, is what it wants me to say, to this position that you want to do, because it is going to free your soul in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way. Again, what's the first thing you need to do is you need to take off the outfit of doubt and worry and insecurity and put on the right outfit of courageousness, trust, and allowing divine to lead you and guide you towards this life that you're seeking and asking for in the first place. That's what I got for you. Okay, life purpose and why you want to explore the world. Life purpose. Let's see, what cards are going to... Dealing with toxic people, being empathic is what I'm thinking. You know, dealing with toxic people is I understand. I have to deal with them too. It is for ourselves to allow ourselves to embrace our own strength and our own courage. Because when we get out of the... Okay, let me go back. I'm empathic. I'm so empathic. I understand toxic energy. I understand even walking by the wrong person with the wrong vibration, how it can change your vibration. Okay. All right. With all that said, me being empathic, I also know that each time these toxic people trigger us in any which way, shape, or form, it allows us as empathic to get stronger, to raise above their toxicity. So their toxic behaviors, actions, or energy are no longer affecting our empathic ways. So that's what I mean by taking off the old outfit. That thinking being empathic means that we cannot handle toxic people. In fact, being empathic allows us to identify toxic people even more. So now that we have a magnifying look, we're able to see the toxic people more, faster, sooner, it gives us a hand up. It gives us an upper leg. It gives us more strength and power. So as you're going forward, making sure you take off the outfit thinking those toxic people can actually be more powerful within your life than your empathic ways. Step into the outfit of the lion. Embrace it. Hold it. Go forward with strength, with courage, with an attitude adjustment that these toxic people cannot mess with you. They only show you how to become stronger. All right, so that's what I got for you, Monty. Going on to life purpose. This is Atkinson, going on to life purpose, why you always explore the world. Okay, life purpose, explore the world. Life purpose, Yep. Why? What is the life purpose? Life purpose is to do with magic. The magical journey is a magical world. You want to see what is it? What is that magical journey? We want to know more about this life purpose. Can I change people into frogs? But as you're going through that journey forward, in that magical journey, you will need to know that you need to protect yourself from outside influences. That's what will allow your magic. That's what will allow your... it's like you're exploring life in a magical way. You want to see how life can be differently than the way that you've been taught or seen. And because you're trying to do things differently, that means outside the box, that it's important for you to ground yourself, to protect yourself, because that is how you're actually able to get further into depth into what your life mission is, we have to protect ourselves so we can get more strong, more from our operating from our centered self. So we're on fire, we're in passion, we're in desire. But because of your life purpose is more mystical, let's say, that's why we have to protect ourselves in whatever way you know how, protect your mind, body, and soul, so you can get stronger, so you can operate from your centered self, so you can see the inside of you and the outside of you, so you can see the shine in your story, so you can see your own light. If I were to share with you your story I just shared here, for myself, let's say, for myself to do magical things, working with tarot, oh my goodness, I don't want nothing to do with that. It's like, yeah, but the way I have to do it is so magical, it's so different, and it's so unique. So this your passion, your passion, your desire, your purpose has something to do with that. But through my process and through my journey, I had to learn how to protect my aura, my disposition, my emotional feelings, my body, my mind, and my soul, to allow myself to be operating from my centered self. I'm just sharing my story back to you through the cards to how, why I can say it's that way. It's like you getting stronger and stronger as a person, as a soul, to see the inside of you, inside and out, to have that brightest light shine from within you, to have that shine your brightest light within you, to allow the sun in your life to shine. That's the happiest card in the deck, to allow your brightness through your journey within your life purpose has something to do with a magical journey, mystical, something that's not ordinary. Rather it's tarot, rather it's astrology, rather it's whatever, rather it's something that people aren't used to, that that's why you have to protect yourself. You have to guard your story to be able to continue on getting stronger in your future. That's what I'm getting for you. That was for asking Mr. or Mrs. Well, that was for sing in the house. Okay, that was it. All right. So next is you're not on the wrong track. Not unless that's not the track you're on. I don't know what track you're on. What I'm getting, what track you need to be on. You need to be on a journey that is not like what everybody else does. You'll probably be questioned. That's why you have to protect yourself through the journey. You have to allow the passion within you to fire within. Okay, I feel like my thought process is very different from the people with whom I'm living. Yes, okay, that's what this is saying. That's what, perfect, thank you. So that's what this first card is whatever it is that you do, not anybody else understands you, but whatever it is, it's different. That's why I say it's magical, or it's mystical or something. It's different, okay? We can use the word different. That will work. And that's why it's important for you to ground yourself, to protect your energy, whatever way that is, I know there's sage, and I know there's really many different ways. You'll have to look at what that entitles for you within your journey. The reason why it's important for you to protect yourself from everybody else, you don't have to prove nothing to any of them. All you have to do is know that you just let them be them. Rather they agree or disagree, and whatever your thought process is, you're not looking for their approval. That's why it's important for you to protect your story, protect the direction you're going in, whatever that profession is, protect it. It doesn't matter what the family thinks or those ones that are close by you think. What matters is that This is what you're supposed to be doing. And we're all a little different in this own kind of way, and sometimes it's off the grain different from the family. Believe me, that's why I had to leave for a year and a half to get myself grounded, to find the strength within. So you can actually see yourself clearer. So you can see that sunshine within. I believe that you know exactly what it is that you need to do, but what you need to do also is protect yourself from thinking that you need approval from your family or anyone close to you in any which way, shape, or form, because you don't. You know, you need to be you. All right, you're so welcome. You're very welcome. We got bank in the house. Woohoo! We got the bank in the house. Oh, come on, bank. Can you pay up? No. A like and a share and a subscribe. Woohoo, that's all. Oh, there is the super chat button too, but you know. All right, whose turn is it now? We got Sunny Baby. Sunny Baby in the house. Okay. Okay, Sunny, so is it Chinky or Christian or Bank? Yeah, again, you do follow what you feel, and we don't have to live in the cage. It is about not not believing in their stories. You know, don't take in their reality as your reality. Embrace yours. You know, that's what's important. Your path is different and it's special. It is needed. We need you to do your thing. We can't allow anybody to stop you. We need you. You're worthy. That's what your mission is. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You're so much. You're so welcome. You are very much welcome. Okay, so Chrislyn, and just posted my passion for Aquarius. What would happen between us in the near future? Okay, for the Aquarius. All right. Chrislyn for Aquarius. In Carolina? Woo. Chrislyn in the Carolina. Oh, that's the last name. I see. Hold on. Chrislyn with the Aquarius person. What would happen between us in the near future? What's going on? What does Chrislyn need to hear from Miss Gypsy? What does it need to hear? Listen to your intuition with the divine flow. Mm-hmm. Subscribed and liked. Thank you so much. All right. Well, says to listen to your intuition, and sense it from moment to moment. So what is needed? Because there's a divine flow going on with that relationship. And eventually one desire will take precedence over the other to allow divine flow to happen at all costs. So we have to let go of any doubt and any fear within the story. Okay, hold on, I get back. So, and when we're following divine flow, that means we're following what intuition has to say. To make sure that they keep the mind out of the process, because the mind is what brings fear and doubt and insecurity in the way. But I want you to keep believing that there is something happening between the two of you. And listen to what your intuition is saying, because it's being spot on through its ups and downs through the process. And the intuition is actually leading and guiding you to be able to flow at no cost, having that divine flow. So it's important to let go of any attachments to any stories that we think that are there or not there within, where the relationship is, where it is supposed to be, where you want it to be, to make sure that we're cleaning the energy of that story of thinking that, I want to have an answer now. Miss Gypsy, can you just give me an answer now? Okay, is this going to happen or is this not going to happen? But I'm asking you to detach yourself from the time at this moment. Detach yourself from the story of lack or less than or not whole or not complete. I want you to cleanse the story. We want to rinse that old story out of the system. Let's get it out of the energy flow, because divine is trying to come in. It's trying to step in. It's trying to take over. But it really needs that lower vibrational story wiped out. It needs to flip its script around. It needs to cleanse it out. Let's cleanse out the old negative feeling of lack, less than, not whole, not complete, wanting to wonder, wanting to know every moment, every step of the way, because know that your intuition is spot on. Trust and believe in the intuition more. Let go of believing in any doubt or any insecurity, or believing that there's anything that's not quite going quite perfectly, because what is happening is extraordinary. It's an extraordinary journey that you're on. Once we really truly learn how to release fear, anxiety, doubt, insecurity from our energetical field, our vibrational field, as being our baseline to operate from, which we've been trained to do. But this is about, let's clear the slate. Let's get the lower vibrational story out of the mix. How can we clean the energetical field of that lower vibrational story? How can we detach ourselves from that lower vibrational story? Is to let go of doubt and insecurity and lack and less than as being our guideline, as our base, and go right into trusting that intuition, knowing that it's being spot on. It's leading and guiding you with this beautiful, amazing direction to allow an extraordinary life to be coming forward. That allows you to be uniquely you in this more awesome, amazing, beautiful way than you ever imagined. Because once we get lack, lesson, doubt, insecurity, and all those lower vibrational stories out of the mix, life becomes so beautiful. That's what I'm picking up for you. That's what needs to be done. That's what's going on between you and your Aquarius friend, trying to making sure we're getting any of the lower vibrational story that's in the story out of the mix. Get it out, get it out. Trust and believe in what your gut is saying, not your head, but your intuition, your heart, your soul, your spirit, what it's leading and guiding you. It is guiding you in this beautiful way. That's what I got. All right. Ooh, an abundant life right here, right now, right here at the Gypsy's house. Okay, and let's see. Yeah. So it's Chicky Neck, huh? May I know the chemistry, love, and bonding between me and my future spouse? Chemistry. Let's see. Chemistry, love, and bonding between me and your future spouse. Future spouse. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, oh, shit. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bank, go ahead and post. I'll get you next, Kate. Chemistry. Ooh. Well, the card that's come up for you so far, it's letting me know to make sure. Okay, hold on. It's saying, allow me, divine, to always accept the right assistance. So as you're even asking for my assistance, the card is saying, hey, we want to make sure what Chinke needs to hear, making sure that the right assistance is coming from me to you, and to accept the right assistance. I welcome your help in every way and delight in receiving it. Okay, so I'm going to see what I can do to help you hear whatever message you need to hear about your future love and bonding between you and this future person. Mm-hmm. So it's important. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden yawning. I shouldn't even be yawning at all. There's nothing tired about me, so there's something energy going on probably within the story somewhere. Maybe someone came into the chat tired. I don't know. Okay, it is about loving your inner self. We have to give compassion and love to that little one inside of us. We need to attend to the deepest needs and the deepest feelings, because I think that when we're out there looking for our love story, and we're out there, we're reaching and we're reaching and we're reaching and we're pulling, because we want that one, whoever that one is, rather it is divinely connected, rather it's how you guys do it over there, where your parents select your partner for you or whatever. I want you to take the fishing reel out. I want you to reel it in, and that hook isn't on anything. It's not on your future spouse. It's not on that one that you believe you have a connection to. I want you to bring that fishing pole reel in, because it's important to what we're seeking for out there. It's important for us to seek it within here. Let's find that beauty within our soul, within to our being, within to our bank. Into our bank. I was reading bank. I don't know. Within to our temple. How about that? It's to making sure that we're attending to ourselves. Because when we become so more in love with that inner person, that inner soul that we are, we don't have that. We don't have to have that fishing pole out there hooking on to the other person to get their energy or to get their love, because we're finding it within ourselves. Okay. To trust that you are on the right path by allowing your inner self to shine forth while bowing down to inner divine. So you can be fluent with both. So we're doing what it is that we're requested to do in the name of our Lord. Yet we're also doing the process of the divine flow. We're allowing our love to come from our inner self. We're trusting in the process. We're trusting in the process that divine has given us. Trust that you're on the right path. But the first thing, it's about allowing yourself to shine, allowing yourself to fall in love with that person that you really are. So when that time comes for that love that comes, it's like an artwork. It's like a dance. It's like a beautiful dance. Like right now, yeah. Like that's why you're here, is asking me that question, is just to get some guidance from myself back to you. And my guidance is really to check inside more, to love yourself more, to trust yourself more, to know that you're on the right path when you're doing that, to allow this beautiful flow within yourself happen. So divine can lead you and guide that relationship to be love and to be of a companionship. Right now, yeah, it is about finding that beautiful, amazing soul that you are, to allow. Now, let me see. One more deck here for you. I know that's so it's inner child work that needs to be done. And let's see. I guess I do have a couple clearings. Yeah, surrendering to setting limits. It's healthy to set boundaries in your relationship. Practice expressing yourself. Yeah, I think the story right now, I really just think that you really need to do some inner child work. I don't have anything that I can give you to right at the moment. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. We all have that to do, the inner child work. Let me see if I can find, I'll see if I have something in my playlist I can send you to. I'm not sure. Um, I guess, yeah, I'll send you this playlist. And in the playlist, it has a few different things in it. That some of it's Ho'oponopono, that's helping you love more of who you are. One of it's a 90-second clearing, and yeah, I'll just send you the whole playlist here. Hold on, let me grab it. Okay, and you go visit this playlist over there, and it's got different videos. One of them's about me doing my own Ho'oponopono, but I'm talking to you guys like, I'm live, but then I'm acting like you guys who think I'm talking to you, but I'm talking to me. But, anyhow, I still make it fun in the process of growing. Yeah. So that's what I have is, a little bit of playlist that I've been building a little bit to help you guys, through your process and your journey. And, after you do a little bit of work, come back and check out the channel and ask again. You can come back every week if you want, or as often as you need. Let's just put it that way, because, we want to flip your script around. We want to get you so you understand what that means. What is it what does she want me to do? What do you mean by healing my inner child, But go check out the playlist. That's what I have for you right now. And bank. Oh, do you see my future with somebody? Why I'm seeing him? Why he? What? Here, hold on. I'm gonna kick back and read this for a little bit. Okay. Why am I seeing Gene in my dreams today and every time? Well, I think. Do you see any future with him? Why I'm seeing him? What he wants to say? Who's reading? Okay, bank. We're going on to you right now, okay? No, you don't need a repost. And you're so welcome, Chinky. I'm happy to be here. Okay, so Bank wants to know about Gene and seeing him in the dreams, or him or her in the dreams today and every time, and wants to know about a future with him, and why are you seeing him, and what he wants to say, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're going to do a few readings, a few deck cards. Let's see. All right, let's see what cards have to say for you today here for Bank in the house. Where's the bank? Money's in the bank. Bank's in the house. That's what I know. Keep guarding your story. Somebody's preserving themselves. And why is this being led to you? It is some kind of love story. We got a love story in the house again, I tell you. So let's see, Bank, I get that, you're probably a little bit protective about what's going on within this story, you want to know why am I seeing this person in my dreams all of a sudden? I'm kind of guarding myself. What do they want to say? Well, this is why I see it's a divinely connected between you and this person. It's a divine connection. Divine sees something that's solid, that's grounded, that's whole, that's complete, that you don't see. Where divine sees a love story. Not just any love story, a magical love story. So within the magical love story, we're going to see what the hidden truth might want to say, what Gene would really like to say to you if they were here in your 3D world and not your 5D world. We're going to see what's underneath all the chaos and confusion between all the words and the dreams and the thought process. Let's see what the hidden truth oracle has to say. Woo, 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 woo. Only 17 likes. We're getting. Hey, I've gotten like some more. I've gotten more readings in here. You guys better be hitting that like button. Think I'm doing this for free? I mean, it's free with your pocketbook, but not with your finger. We need that finger working. Hitting that like button, folks. You think I'm sitting here wasting my breath? Well, I'm not wasting it, but I am if you're not hitting like for me. I mean, this is a two-way street, right? You want a reading from me? That's all I ask. Like. I know I had 17 an hour ago. Wasn't that right, Asha? Yes, I am helping you guys selfishly. There's no trick in here. Let's see here. I'll tell you. Thanks for. I love my crowd. You guys, checking up on me, taking care of me, making sure people. I got 19 likes now. Woo woo woo! Hey, change that number now. Woo woo woo! We got that number flipped now. We'll flip that script around. Yeah. Woo woo woo! I tell you. Can't hide from the Gypsy now. She got all kinds of people helping her out. People she asked and people she never even asked. People just love her. Okay, hold on. I got to get the right chat going here. Hold on. All right. Jean is a stranger to you. Well, I tell you what. Let's see what your stranger has to say. Let's see what your stranger has to say. I say it's a magical love story in the mix. It's divinely guided, but you're definitely being protected of the story. Going, nah, not no love story to me, but we're going to see what the truth is. And what would this person be? That person buries themselves in work, so you may not even know them. Maybe you bury yourself into work. They bury themselves into work. But you don't even know them. Will this deck of cards give you the answer? So, hold on, let me see why that card come up. So maybe it's a spiritual connection. So you may not know the person, but things happen at a spiritual level. The person seems to bury themselves in the work so they don't have you on their mind all the time. But they came to your dreams. Maybe it's somebody you know, but you don't think you know. Maybe the name is coming up. Divine connection means. Divine connection means. Oh my goodness. All right. We got a. Asha, what's a divine connection? Divine is like. It's like it's being led. It's like it's being guided, but it's in another dimension. It's not like you can see me and I can't see you. Oh, I can see you in the chat, right? But so it's like you can't see them and they can't see you. So that's like a divine, like you're connected through this divine intervention somehow in some way. So it's not in this 3D format, but it's in a 5D format, which is like a dream state, let's say. All right. And let's see. What is it? What is it that bank needs to hear from me? Okay, let me know what bank needs to hear from me without having to go into all these explanations. Okay, so like when we were children, we would dream. We would have these big dreams, but the dreams had no limits. They had no boundaries. So, and that's the same with love. Love has no boundaries. It really doesn't. It can work through. It can work through the Ethernet waves, let's say, the spiritual waves. So maybe I'm going to take the whole story and I'm going to flip the script around. Maybe you are guarded, you're protected. Maybe the dream came to you to let you know that, hey, we need to let love in. Can we bring a magical story into this? Can you not be so guarded? Can you be more joyful? Can you be more playful? Stop being so serious. Seriousness is because you garden the story too much of this old way that, I don't know who, what, where. I never felt no unconditional love story in my life. I never felt that before. How can that be? But it's like wanting you to bring the magical feel into your life. It wants you to believe that there can be this other connection that's connected to you in this loving way, a magical way, a beautiful way, an unconditional loving way. Okay, what else does Bank need to hear from Miss Gypsy? Yeah, I know, it feels like it's a lot of load. It's heavy work, I know. It's heavy work not to allow the divine flow, the divine love into the life, It's heavy work to keep the lower vibrational story within the mix. Is much heavier, much harder than opening yourself up to a divine love story. But it seems like you're probably guarding your heart because your heart's been hurt at some time before. Yeah. And since it has been hurt and it took you under, took you through a road that you didn't want to see, taking you through transformation, so you can actually see how love can work together in another beautiful, magical way. So, yeah, I'm getting your dream state is just working through you, trying to help you through some of these stories that have happened within your life, trying to let you know that there is a divine love out there for you. That's a magical journey that'll bring you joy, happiness, laughter, and play from unconditional love. I know it feels like that you got a lot on your back and you got a lot of thoughts in your head about things that have happened in the past. That's why you're guarding your story right now as I'm even speaking to you. And because your heart had been hurt, it took you out of this position of feeling vibrant and whole and complete. And that's what you're looking back on. But the story has to do is about working together with a love story that is divinely guided for you, to you, that's not quite here with you yet. It is a love story. It's a magical one, which is joy, happiness, laughter, and play with unconditional love. It's just about healing the underlying story that's going on, rather it's in your mind, or rather it's in your body, or rather it's in your soul, to be able to get the Queen and Wands back into the vibrant gear of a way, so you can have love working within your story right here now today. Yeah. So, that's what will bring your wishes and dreams forward. When we're able to get your heart healed from whatever's happened in the past. And healing the heart starts with the thought process, taking the load off of the journey. Believe me, I know. So we can actually feel the unconditional love that's within the story to actually receive this other divinely guided love coming towards you. That's what I get. That's what the dream's all about. That's what's happening within your life. That's what I got for you. What are those hidden messages? Can you read it, please? The hidden messages. What I already. Now, what you're going through is a spiritual lesson, and the other thing, whoever this person is, it's if you don't know who they are, it's still in a 5D. That means it's not in the physical form; it's in the spiritual form. But they're So they bury themselves into work. Forget about you. Because it's somebody that's conscious of you. They may, let me see what the message is telling me first. Because there's certain ways to read the message back. Because, I know how we all are. How the collective is you guys are going to grab a hold of whatever the worst case story is and let me grab a hold of that piece of the story. And that's not why you're here on this channel. You're here on this channel to figure out what can you do to grab a hold of the better story. What can you do to make that heart be a better heart? What can you do to stop blaming everybody else for the aches and the pains that we got going on in our own soul? And nobody else even can feel the aches and pains you got going on within yourself. So since they're going on within ourselves, guess what? Guess who's responsible for taking care of those aches and pains? We are. We're responsible for taking care of our own thought process. And I know how we work. We will grab the lowest story. I will throw down these cards, and you want to know what's the worst card out there that I got to throw out there that you can grab a hold of to say, I'm going to grab a hold of this piece of the story, and I'm not going to let you do that. I'm going to tell you the story I told you. That's what I got for you. That's what I got for you, Bank. It's a beautiful story. Go back and listen to it on replay. Hear what it is that I have to say. How it is that I'm helping you in your process and your journey forward within your life if you allow these doors to open and stop looking for the worst story. Because that's what we're in tune to do, All right, who's next, honey? All right, and then I'm going to get close to ending the show after this because, it's just the way it goes. Okay, so... Okay. So, Sonny, don't take any more in, okay? I'm not going to take any more after whoever we have in the post right now, okay? Yeah, I know. I know when it gets drained. Okay. Well, what happens is everybody starts looking out there. They're looking out there. You're looking out there. You're looking out there for the love in here. And I want you guys to stop looking so far out there to find the love within here. The only person that can heal you, the only person that can make the love feel better in here is you. We have to love that internal self that we are. It's not about... Yeah, I see that. I know that we have a couple people there. I just, okay. To, when I'm actually giving you answers to whatever it is of this person or that person, I want you to remember, who you are as a person, as a soul. Don't sell your heart away, Don't sell your soul. All right. So we got... We want to know if somebody really loves you. Do I have a marriage with him? Well, I tell you, he wants to come forward to you. He wants to be your knight. He wants to be your armor. And you're going, yeah, I want to be his queen. Yeah, but I'm being stern. I'm solid. I'm picky. I want to make sure that this is the right one. Got angels making sure that you're letting go of all those lower vibrational stories. Let's make sure we got those lower vibrational stories out of the way. And we have the higher vibrational stories in the way. What do I mean by that? I want you to make sure you're doing what it is that you love. Keep investing in the things that you love doing as you're questioning your journey here. Okay, all right. So it's important that you keep doing what you love doing. Yeah. That's not love. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm going to get the story out. Yep. I know I see a lot of worry in your story. I see a lot of doubt in your story. Even if this person came towards you wholeheartedly, you're not feeling very vibrant about it. You know, yeah, we're gonna get the best story out here. It is so important to allow ourselves to shine, to be the radiant shine, to allow that sun to shine within us. What it is that you love doing. What is it that you love doing? This is what these cards are telling me, to make sure you're investing your time and your energy in what it is that you love doing. To be investing into lack, worry, not good enough, incomplete, uncertain, I don't know. Is this going to be the best story? Can you tell me what my future is going to be like? Well, get out of the head. Let's get out of the head and put our... I'm not trying to downgrade you in any which way, shape, or form. This is to all of us when I talk this way. It is because we're in the lower vibrational story of worry, less than, not whole, not complete, oh, insecure, I don't know, can you please? I just want certainty. Maybe Miss Gypsy can give me certainty on my future. The certainty that I can give you within your future is we have to flip the internal script around. That one of lack and less than, insecure, not complete, uncertainty, of doubt, that life is here to deceive us, to give us the worst story forward. No, I want you to invest into that beautiful, awesome, amazing person that you are. Find what it is that you love to do. Invest your time and energy into that, because you already know how to do that, but you're not investing enough time into it. But you need to invest more time into what it is that you love doing. Because the bottom of the deck was the happiest card in the deck. For the happiest card in the deck, what's underneath that is the Divine Masculine, which is fullness of love. It has so much to offer, so much abundance to offer, that allows things to flow more easily within your life story. This is the story I see in here is like, this is the angels peeping in. These are the lower vibrational stories. This is the ones that are trying to tell you let go of the lower vibrational stories. How do you let go of them? Is to be investing into yourself, into your work, into the things that you love doing. How I know that you're not doing that fully is because you're not feeling whole, you're not feeling vibrant, you're not feeling complete. In fact, you're questioning life story, wondering if there's anything good in life here, man. Where is the happiness in the story? Where is the joy? Where's the glee? Where's the fun? Where's the play? I'm so exhausted now today just because I went down that journey here now today. But on the bottom of the deck, for the sun to shine. The sun, how does the sun shine? For you to invest into what it is that you love doing, to be that person that you love doing, to be that awesome, amazing person. So by the time this person, this masculine figure, this mate of yours comes forward, you're operating from your vibrant side, which allows you to feel grounded. It allows you to feel complete. It allows you to be stern. It allows you to have the sun. This is the happiest card in the deck. It allows that to transpire and take place within your life, and it allows the divine masculine to come forward with 9 cups of love. You know, there's 10. He's got 9. I mean, you're the 10th one. I mean, you're the completion of the story. So it is about making sure you're working your gifts. That's what I got for you. You want to know if you should let them in or not. I would say right now, I would make sure that, I don't know if you got someone knocking at the door right now or not. What I would say is to make sure that you're investing in loving the person that you are, to do the things that you love. Because the one that comes towards you will make it in anyhow, and you'll know that that's the one. So the confusion is we want to stay in the confused story, which we're used to doing. And the confused story makes us not feel whole. Makes us not feel worthy. That bank I already read for you. I'm not reading for you again. I already did. And I gave you the information that I know how to give you. Yeah, what, you know, I don't know what you love doing, but that's what the message is telling me. I know, because when I'm not doing me, when I'm not doing what I love, I don't feel whole. I don't feel complete. I feel less than. I feel not worthy. But as I step into doing what I love, which that's what the cards are telling me to make sure that you do, then all those other feelings go away. It brings clarity into the day. It brings simplicity in. It brings ease in. It allows that sun to shine. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. Make sure you invest in whatever it is that you love doing, and get lost in that instead of worrying about what's happening with this divine masculine coming forward or not. Because when you get lost into that divine masculine's going to make it in your life anyhow. Yeah, you may have decided not to talk right now. Right now, I would really just do the inner work. I would really just take your story of, okay, I mean, because sometimes we have to detach from that one for things to happen, for things to transpire, and sometimes it takes time for that stuff to transpire. Again, my message that I have for you that's going to help you in your journey is making sure you do invest your time in something that you love doing. Let me get the message in there. Do something that you love doing, and the vibration will change. It will flip the script around to this better script, and that person will come forward into your life. But at the moment, yeah, it's not happening because this energy needs to be up leveled. It needs to be exchanged on a higher vibrational level. I know. Let me sweat it off. Again, it's like, yeah, okay, madam, you got my message, yay! That I need to invest on myself. Yes, if he is destined, he will come in anyhow. Correct. 100%. You got the message. That's exactly it. Oh, wait, was that my last one, Sonny? Oh no, we have one more. We have Kano. If they're still in the house, make sure they're still here. All right. Yeah, but that's it. That's it for all the readings tonight. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, we got a repeat in there. So, all right, everyone. All right, well, I guess that's it for tonight. I'm so happy that you all came here and been a part of my show, and happy to lead and guide you guys through the process. Let's see how much time we got, Asha. Let's see. What is it gonna say? How much time for what? I don't know. What do we want? What do we want? We want that divine connection now, 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 now. Don't want to read the cards too many times. Okay, Sonny, what do we want to know? We're going to go. Cynthia wants to go. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, she's going to get off the channel now, you know. We got, yeah, I guess a little bit tiring. Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. I think they were the same as somebody else over there. They were the same as, that's the same person as, let's see, a Chinky or something like that. It's the same person. So, you know, they can't have two readings, you know, because they're not giving me 2 likes if it's the same channel, you know, just because they do a name change. Just because they do a name change doesn't mean that, you know, they can give me 2 likes. They can only give me 1 like. Yeah. Gypsy, she's spot on with something. She knew something was going on. She just had to figure it out. She had to resolve the problem going on. Resolve that problem going on in the background. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. So that's okay. It's all good. It's all perfectly planned stuff. It's all divine. Be your own first priority. Yep. Oh, my first priority is tonight. I'm going to go. I love you guys so very much. Thank you so much for coming to my channel and being a part of it. And Asha staying for the whole thing and being here, and Sunny and all those that came into my channel and liked and subscribed to the channel, and those that even took the time out to share the channel to another one. I want to thank you so very much. I feel honored. I feel blessed to be here, a part of this journey, helping flip your story around to a better story so you can live your life in a higher vibrational way as long as you choose to do so. Now, if you don't choose to do so, I have nothing to do with that part, because it does take our mind that we need to flip the mindset around to get that better story coming in. So it feeds our mind, it feeds our body, and it feeds our soul. So it actually is giving us fuel to be moving in this forward, awesome, amazing, beautiful direction. It is our job. It is our job. It is our responsibility to flip that script around so we can claim our lives to be living a happier life. We are the ones responsible for it. I'll tell you why. Nobody else out there can feel how you feel right now at this moment, at this time, each and every moment of your day. The only person that feels it all the time, that's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, is you. And our minds are so much more powerful than we have given ourselves credit for. And we need to be utilizing that mindset to flip our internal script around so we are emotionally feeling better. Claiming our lives back from operating from love, happiness, joy, passion, desire, and excitement and play, and within balance and in harmony and within peace. With all those higher vibrational ways, claim that as your story. That's right, Asha. Claim that high vibrable way. It is your choice to flip the script around that's going on in here that makes your body feel better down here. The only person that can do it is you. All I am is someone that, I'm a funnel, I'm a vessel, I'm here. Let me show you. Let me flip your script. Let me give you whatever it is that I know. Let me turn that dial. Let me turn that knob. Let's do something to let you step in. to your life story, the one that gives you passion, the one that gives you excitement, the one that gives you joy, the one that you know you were meant to live. Woo, 4 hours. And you take, no, I stopped taking readings. Yeah. I stopped because when the readings start to drain me, it's like, enough. You know, my message is very clear what I'm trying to do when I'm here on this channel, and I know I'm going to get people that are coming in that they're asking from the way we're asking is from the lower vibrational story. You know, it's like, is this going to happen, and when's this going to happen? And you know, like we're blaming the other something out there for something not taking place. Let's claim it in here. You know, let's be that awesome, amazing story. Asha, you ready to be that awesome, amazing, make some high vibes all around town, all the way around the countryside, and all the way around the universe, because it spreads, woo, 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 like wildfires. Bless you guys. I love you so much. And I'll be back Thursday for certain. And anything in between, well, I never know. That's all in divine. Telling me what to do and when. Yeah. Woo, woo. So come in and tell me your hidden love story, and I'll tell you what I have to say about it. Yeah, I'll support your hidden love story. I will. Waiting for God's divine timing. Yeah, does God say we dial a number? Does God say we get in our car and drive? Does God say we write a letter? Does God say what? Is God just waiting for us to be at the same event at the same time and accidentally run into each other and go, whoop? You know what? I know what's going to happen then. We're going to, smile. Love each other. What a beautiful journey. It's almost been 5 hours. Well, 4 hours I was doing good. At that last hour, I might have to call my spot at 4 hours. Yeah, I love you guys so much. I do. What else can I talk about between me and you? And everybody else on the internet that wants to watch the channel, right? Yeah. That both my brothers are way in Timbuktu left sister alone so she can gain her power. Woo, woo, woo. Watch what sister can do when the brothers are out of town. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm so happy that you're here to support us. I don't know where Paul's been. Paul was supposed to show back up to tease divine timing, but divine timing didn't show up either. So so much for divine going on this show. Gonna have to have a talk with those divine guys. Gonna talk to you guys. Miss Gypsy's gonna talk to divine. She is. Going to talk to divine timing, and she's going to talk to goddess of divine too, grace of divine. She is, because neither one of them showed up tonight. I'm ashamed. Yeah, I know. But you only came in as one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that divine shows up. Flip my script around it better. Let me have my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story too, Yeah, Divine's got some big plans because Divine's got some big toys, and those big toys are going to take us to big places. Yeah, that's because I got a big man out there. He likes big stuff. What can I say? Yeah, it's my time. My time to rather I hit that button off or just stay on here and play with Asha and Sunny. It is going to happen from your happy ever after loving story. Aww. It's going to be a bigger story than I can ever possibly imagine. That's what I know. I feel it. I don't let go of the story, Divine's got to do something because this woman, she's not letting go of the story. That's it. She already let go of the hook a long time ago. She don't have to have the hook in. She's not a chaser, you see. No, she's not a stalker. No, she's not. No. All she did was went and staked her claim. I didn't say that, did I? Well, that's if they want to stake me back, That's it. If not, then I guess Divine had another plan that I didn't know about, but I don't look into that. There's that tool my brother keeps telling me. That tool keeps my brother in control, Sonny. My brother goes, Sonny's got a tool on there that always keeps me in control. Yep. Excited to see you both doing readings live as a couple. Me too. I look forward to that day. Because it was going to be so awesome. It's going to be so amazing. It's going to be so vibrant. It's going to be so high. It's going to be so like a dream come true for both of us, not just for one of us. Oops, sorry, Nia. Yeah, I threw my can across the room. It missed the sink. No, I don't normally do that. Yeah, I know you're laughing about what my brother. Yeah, he's always talking about how you have a tool to fix him, Sonny. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I tell you, what else has life had to offer me? It's got to offer me big, amazing stories I've never seen in my entire lifetime, but you know what? It's going to offer me everything that I imagined, plus so much bigger and so much more. Because, Spirit says to me, Cynthia, you've done the work, you've done the journey, you've placed yourself right where it is you're supposed to be. And you knew it all along. You never gave up hope. You never gave it doubt. You never gave it insecurity. You just went along with the process. In fact, you didn't just go along with the process. You trust the process all the time. Mr. Sprite also needed some sleep. Yeah, we got to get some sleep. Okay. Well, you know what happens when we're sleeping? We get to meet in 5D. Yeah, and sometimes, woo. Claim it, baby. Yeah, I guess the last time we were talking after the show like this, my brother popped in for a little bit and then he popped out and then he came back to me. He goes, I can't believe that you were still giving an Asha a reading 5 hours later into the show. And I go, what you don't know, bro. I go, Asha only got all the in-between readings. I go, we were chit-chatting at the end, but since you weren't there, you don't get to know the hidden secret now. What the brother don't know don't matter, because he don't need to know. Right? If he wants to know, he's got to go watch the program after the show, which I don't know if he does or not. I know I do. Why? Because it keeps my vibrations high. It's like I am impressed. I'm impressed to the messages that are coming through to each and every one of you, how it comes out so magically. How it comes out so beautifully, how it comes out where it kind of makes a lot of freaking sense. It does. It makes a lot of freaking sense. Yeah, and part of this journey. Oh, yeah, since my brother's not here, is like, I think he's jealous of my love story. That's what I think. He wants to be an equal with my love story, but you see, he can't have me. He can't be me. He can't be where I'm at in my process, my journey, because it's mine. But he wish. Yeah, he does. But I keep trying to push him back into his story. Yeah, as a motivational speaker, that's right. I can motivate. I tell you, I know how to motivate people. Last year when I did 2,000 people on a Zoom call, and 80% of the people responded and reacted within 2 minutes of me speaking. That's when I knew what I'm saying is effective. It's needed. It lit everybody's soul up. It lit the fire up. So I know that we're going to hit it's going to touch people in such a big way. is going to be like viral. Yeah, that's where we're going to go viral. That's it. That's it. Me and Mr. Sprite, we're going viral. When we get together, yes, you watch this happy ever after love story come to life and go viral. Yeah. So naturally, so beautifully. And Sunny knows a lot of the hidden secrets in there, and yeah. It's been a journey for sure, for certain. A beautiful, awesome, amazing one. I would not trade it in for nothing else in a lifetime, no matter where it goes from here. But I know it's going to erupt in this most beautiful way. Oh, that could be the tower moment with the butterflies coming out. Because when we actually get together, we're going to erupt. Woo! We're going to explode. Woo! We're going to beautify. Our own spirits, our own ways, our own lives. It's this beautiful journey. Yeah. All right. I love you guys. Yeah, look at the sun. Look at we're painting the sun. Paint the sun back into your sky. I tell you, we begin with the sun. We can end with the sun because the sun is always shining right here at the Gypsy's house. I love you guys so very much. And until next time, hope sooner than later. Always hoping for sooner than later. Well, where I be? I'm gonna be wherever that sun is shining. That's where I'm gonna be. All right, I gotta move this around to get over here. Wish fulfillment. Thank you. We got it going. I'm waiting for my masculine to play his masculine role. I didn't say that. Okay. We got life treasures, and then we're gonna be out of here. Till next time. Love you. Catch. Yourself as who you are throughout your journey, throughout the whole journey, not just a piece of it, the whole journey. To bring the excitement forwards, to fill it up with the love story that I got to share with people, so they fall deeply and completely in love with themselves. You love in the internal world, inside yourself, you love who you are, then you know what's going on out there, you actually figure out how to find the love out there too. This is a magical